There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What's up, Lions? Yo, thanks for the heart me. Hold on. Alexa, mute the TV. Boom. Wish I had my Alexa TV in here, but whatever. Shirt check also. We got the Billy Idol white wedding today. Billy Idol is before my time, for the record. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Indeed, that's what's happening. I did like 90% of it, and I left like 10% for the right now. You know, Cham, what's up? We are trying to get our level up to 69. Obviously, that a boy. Would you put your 250 on? Did you have the Street Profits to beat the Vision? Because I think that's what's about to happen on Raw. I'm watching the end of Raw, even though it was like a zillion years ago, earlier today. Nice. 350 blast furnaces is a lot. What are you making out of copper, Jay? Oh, good, good. I'm glad you were able to get it done, Cham. We call whenever one of the boys hits a parlay, um whenever the a cathedral themed town, that's cool. You know what I did, Jay? I I converted one of my hold on, let's get to 69. Obviously, we should stop at 69. Also, I've been trying to see if the sulfur farm is going to make some damn sulfur or not. But Jay, I converted one of my oh man, I'm a big WNBA under guy. I'm WNBA unders is used to be how I get down. But Angel getting 15, I'm down with that. Anyway, what I was trying to say, what was I trying to say? Hold on. Hold on, let me get my I need to get my I forgot I don't have my other chat up right now. Not that there's a lot going on there. But what was I saying? I don't even remember. Shit, I lost my train of thought doing stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we had it at the glorious 420 at one point, but it takes a long time to get up in the 400s. Like you really got to work on it to get up to the 400s. There we go. All right. Let's see if this thing is made a sync because we have two levels of this sulfur farm here now. And I did a little manicuring of the chest area. Okay, it's starting to make some finally. I've also been clearing out I've been clearing out a forest for the Suicune. Um that way, but I want it to be next to the other legendary beasts. So that's kind of what I've been working on. But yeah. Let's put this back. Boom. But yeah, this is just my gold farm for anybody who hasn't been here before. Let's see. Oh man, it's been a while since we've had a good bot like hit us with a some sort of, you know, come do this. Come join our group. So that means we're back on track, you guys. We ever since we got rid of my dog's name being listed on the screen, we've gotten a lot better. So it makes me feel happy that we're back on track. We're multiplanetary. We've got a website. I mean, we're unstoppable now, essentially. But yeah, I've been meaning to tear up this little forest right here for a long time. So we may do some of that. You could add a auto bone mealer for the sulfur vines. Lions, I'm not sure that sentence makes sense to me. Make it make sense. You talking about the spikes? You could absolutely have that thing make sulfur blocks. But honestly, I kind of need the spikes right now. You're talking about an auto crafter. But I want to manually do that if I'm going to do it at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, I get what you meant. Auto crafter. How dare you? No, it's spikes. It's spikes. You're right. You're fine. I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. Okay. So for the last like 15 minutes or so, I've been over here tearing up these trees. Not on this side of the spear, but honestly, all of these trees need to go. Like the fact that they're still here kind of is like spitting in my own face. So I've been knocking out the trees right here because I want to put the third legendary beast next to them. I want them to be next to each other. So you can see I've been knocking out the trees. So just to get us started, I may do a little of that. I know it's not super sexy. What's up, Matt? What did you say? I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, Matt. Sure. What's up? I didn't mean to ignore you. I was talking, I guess. But what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm watching the end of Monday Night Raw, and we're killing a little tree action here, so that I can draw right here. I also kind of have like a pet project that I want to do real quick, where I hate how that gold area is lit, and I want to bring frog lights over there. So it may take me a little bit, and I know it's not the sexiest project, like it's not a huge mega project or anything, but I do need to get that done for my sanity. So, I don't know. We'll see how y'all like it. But yeah, I've been meaning to clean up this forest for a long time. I only like trees that I wanted to be there. But yeah, Matt, my apologies. Not trying to. Oh yeah, for sure. I just finished my nightly constitutional, but I just got the boutiques back and they have infinity mode. So here's an infinity mode for you, Matt. It's not Rebecca, it's Bella. But good point. Lions, good point. I kept one of my old phones just for that reason. I could have paid 10 less a month for my new phone, but I was like, I'm going to need that old phone for something. Oh, look at that. Very rare message by Thrift Gems. I mean, that's a true, rarity. But no, Matt, I knew I was going to need that phone for something eventually. And I've used it for other stuff before, but, And then when I'm not drawing, phone number 1 can be Bella. Bella is the cash cow dog. No, I think Thrift Gems is probably tapped out for tonight. Typing one message is a lot. But no, all right, hold on. Let's. Sorry, I know clearing out forest is not sexy, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shit, Logan Paul's here. Oh, Joe Hendry's here. Okay. By the way, don't be afraid to turn on your TV onto the purple planet. Don't be afraid to lurk in the purple planet. We're just trying to pack the house. Make it. There's no other way to get on top on the purple planet than to look like you have than to have uh than to have actual viewers. It's crazy, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I think I have the thing up where I can see how we're doing. Yeah, see it's. Oh, I forgot to turn on my laptop. Oh, it's not plugged in. Okay, hold on. Oh, the Street Profits are gonna win. Wait, what's that? What about the triangle? I don't get it. I love the squared circle. Oh, I got to get all my digital light adjusters correct. All right. But yeah, we just the only way to get on top of the. Oh yeah, big time. By the way, shirt check. I don't know if y'all are gonna like this one or not. It does fit me like a glove, though. That's what puts it over the top. Like you can see the muscles underneath the shirt. But look at we got Billy Idol white wedding shirt. Billy Idol is before my time. How do you remove the fog? What fog? You need a fan if you're talking about smoke fog. Now, what you talking about, brother? Talk to me. Oh man, I'm about to get like an awesome air purifier. Bella's mom is moving and she's had like the fucking Cadillac of air purifiers in her garage unopened. And I look at that thing every day when I go through her garage to grab the dog, right? And I told her, I was like, "Hey, no. She's just moving to a different spot. It's the same amount of distance away. We're good. We're good." Losing Bella would set the economy on fire. Yeah, at some point for sure. We're clearing some forest right now for our next drawing. But yeah, so Matt, you're not a mod. You're a part of the stream for sure. There's a lot of claims being thrown around, I guess. Which is good. We need that going on, kind of, in the right way. All right, hold on. Let me get my TV. Wrestling's over. Thank goodness. Well, not thank goodness. Honestly, I wish Monday Night Raw was going on right now. I'm I am so sick of wrestling being overseas, and the fact that the next pay-per-view is in Saudi Arabia kind of hurts my feelings. I mean, I don't. It's just stupid. I don't get it. Like, okay, Matt, whatever you need, buddy. Whatever you need to feel right. That I'm good with that right now. All right, let's see how clear my area is here. Okay. I mean, mission accomplished. This was all trees like like 30 minutes ago. Oh, young is flexing. That's a Cersei Lannister play right there. He said power isn't power. You know what's power? Power. That's what you ever seen that scene? That's what that was. By the way, Game of Thrones House of Dragon last night, metal as fuck. Oh, the episode was good. I don't know if Dragon is quite as good as the one they had in January, but it needs to get respect. If you like Game of Thrones, you're gonna like House of the Dragon. That's nearly a guarantee. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel the need to hype it, but I don't. Man, I don't get why it gets hate when some of the other ones don't. Or I guess the first one does because of the last season. But anyway, well, the last season was for sure rushed. And they could have made the last season, like everything after the last season, like 4 more seasons. So, I don't know. You know what I did, Young? I know. Oh, he left? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I kind of, even though that's good and stuff, like, I find it annoying too. You know what I mean? So, it's fine. All right. So, let me work on the. Yeah, for sure. I get it. It happens. I mean, definitely try and keep him here. But, whatever. All that Dylan Dennis bullshit he was doing right there, whatever. Okay, so I want to extend the frog lights into the yellow area, but I have to extend this too. So just give me a minute to cook here. This isn't super sexy. One, two. But thank you for acknowledging the facial hair. This is leftover. This is leftover from my Stone Cold stream. I figured we should ride it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Yeah, for sure. Well, I only call him Dylan Dennis because Dylan Dennis harasses Peanut stream, but I say harass, he gives him money. But yeah, if I could have one person harassing me like Dylan Dennis, I could just, quit a couple of my jobs. I mean, I really don't even know that much about him, even in the context of combat sports. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even pay that much attention to him. But the main thing I know about him is that he's on the Peanut stream doing what that guy does or was doing. I'm the stream. I'm this. I'm that. Apparently, he kicked Cosmot, and Cosmot tried to fight him back. But yeah, for sure. But we're not so popular that we can afford to keep uh um scaring people off. But that was not a bad scare off. I scare off enough people with just my demeanor already. I mean, they were fighting in I think they were fighting in the wrestling promotion. Like, I think it's called RAF, where they just wrestle, And Dennis was like down on his back and kind of like kicked at Cosmot, and then Cosmot kicked him back. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. I don't. I'll be honest. I didn't watch the video really hard, but I mean, that's what I remember happening. But oh shit! I keep digging it too far. But yeah, I do kind of like the wrestling stuff too, like the just wrestling or the just jujitsu, but it's still not the same. Even slap fighting is kind of fun. Like having to eat the other person's best shot definitely has a place. But there's no way I would do that either because that is taking somebody's best shot. I know. I mean, obviously I'm an easy target, but I mean, it's just kind of what has merit. I think a beard definitely does not hurt. I would definitely be if I was about to slap, I would be rocking as heavy a beard as possible at that time, 100%. Oh, well, I'm talking about I'm also talking about like the wrestling where it's like actual collegiate amateur wrestling. Yeah, dude, you've seen those big old dudes, those big old bald dudes that they're like 350 or like 300 pounds and just like, God dang, dude, you could probably hit them 100 times if you're like my size, right, and then never hurt them. All right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. So this way, if I ever no, the PS5's working great. This is a PS5, but it's working great. Oh yeah, for sure. My thing is, I'm big enough where I can still like handle like someone that's big, but I'm also a lot faster than they are typically. Oh well, the thing is though, um, I have my I have my PS5 vertical, but I have a fan. Dude, just a rudimentary fan on the PS5 makes all the difference. Like just the $31 Amazon fan has really kept Minecraft crispy on the stream. So couldn't recommend it more. I have no skin in the game as far as you buying that one either. I'm just telling you, You don't have to spend a lot. But do get a fan. But yeah, that has been a big difference. Okay. You're going to fight dirty, Young? Fair enough. All right. Trying to get this extended into the mountain from here. There we go. So this way, if I ever decided to laying it on its side kills it faster, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the thing is, but for sure, like the fan has made a big difference. Like I can say that 100%. Because honestly, I wasn't sure it was going to, and then the Minecraft would start to not get crispy like a couple of hours in. But I'll be damned. All right, let's get a. Where's all my digital light adjusters? Oh, there's the good one. Yeah, it's probably right. I'll tell you though, the vertical with the fan has been better than the horizontal for sure. Woo! Yeah, Big J. There's the digital and there's the analog. Woo. Riley, I don't know. What's the problem? You think so? I'm like 20 years deep and I feel as smart as I've ever felt. So, I don't think so. As long as you do things to renew your brain, you're okay. Remy, it's not a straight up fan. It's a fan made for the PS5 too, to be clear. But having the little bitty fan, yeah, my my blood pressure is so out of whack. Dude, I've got fucking abs at 40. I'm in such good shape. The marijuana has nothing to do with it. So, go ahead and take those fucking views about it and stick them right up your ass. That's what I think about your concerns. Whew. No, you got some sort of agenda or something about it. It seems like. So that's why you get the fucking hammer. Nah, I'm not mad about anything. I'm letting that person know what I think about their agenda. Oh, aren't you worried about your blood pressure? Aren't you worried about being a bitch? That's part of the constitution of this stream is that I give it to dumb people. Verbally, I fucking handle them. I handle them verbally. That's part of the constitution of this stream. Friendship, scissoring, and fucking handling business. What time is it? Hold up. Time check. Time check. 30 minutes. Got it. Got it. Got it. Stream Constitution is what we're calling that one. All right. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Riley, honestly, I just need chances for drama. So, I mean, yeah, but do keep those concerns to yourself next time. How about that? I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Anyway. Don't lie. For some reason you love the attention. For something about it. Something about it, you loved it. Oh, shit. You tried to unk me. You tried to Jay Sins me. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. The Cubone did take a while. I think that was a 2-streamer for sure. But it was one of the first ones that, it was one of the first ones that I did that didn't have, like, lines on it. The picture I was doing it off of didn't have lines on it. What did it say? That's, Riley, that's fair. That's fair. This is by the way, this is my most intimidating facial hair. This is left over from Saturday where I dressed as Stone Cold Steve Austin. But this is the only time where I might get like a scared look on the street because this is very aggressive for some reason. What? I don't usually hit the resin if that's what you're asking. I usually clean it. Of course I finished the Spider-Man. But yeah. That was exciting. I feel good. Also, that hit got me right in the chest. Oh yeah, Lions. It happened. Yeah, Nano. I absolutely have netherite tools, but before I could bring them on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership. So now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang, and it would be against our religion to use diamond tools. Oh, I like reclaim. To be clear, I do like reclaim. I'm not above hitting the reclaim for sure. Or, you know, dipping out the last part of the pen for sure. No, it's not creative. This is I'm actually 51 days away from 38,000 days. That's kind of cool. But Mel, my 104th birthday is 37,989. You know, I think Spider-Man was, you know, I don't have a good count on it right now. We might have to go count the paintings. Oh no, I'm definitely not talking about Huawei. We might have to go count because I'm not sure. I think maybe it's 29 or 30. I don't know. Oh, Nano, it's probably my original base that I turned into the Emerald Mountain. Let's go count. You know what? I've lost count. By the way, I've been clearing some of it's wool. It depends on the color. This is mostly wool. It's black concrete, white concrete, and red and blue wool. Yeah, it's fine. Riley, honestly, I just like to play up the drama. Uh-oh. The CCP's here. Yeah, we have like a an area where we stage the Pokemon. But yeah, I've been clearing out this area over here because I want to have the third legendary beast next to these two. Oh, I didn't even know that rift was there. Anyway, um, yeah, I know. You would think an AI stream I would automatically know, but I gotta. Um, I have a Mew. I have a Mew and a Mewtwo actually. Hold on. Well, thank you, thank you. She's a good girl. She's hanging. She's hanging tough tonight. We'll try. We'll try and get her a. We'll try and get her a treat here in a little while. She has a tiny Chihuahua bladder, so sometimes we got to go out there. No, no, no. I thought I just some the CCP is very interested in the dealings here. All right, let's count. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the newest one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pikachu was first. 15, 16. There's the Mew. Wait, I lost count. Was that 16? Shit, I lost count. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It was 16. Damn it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is that right? Okay, I'm counting one more time. What's up, the people of God? Oh shit. Oh damn, I gotta translate here. I gotta count one more time. I think it might have just been 29. Why? I'm excited that the CCP got the thing right with the Diamond Tools thing. That's hilarious that the translation worked. Pikachu's over in like a sand pit on the right side. It's tiny and I'm kind of embarrassed about it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28. All right, 29. 29 is the official count. What's up, Rome? Um Yeah, Pikachu is over that way. We just don't ever go by it. Honestly, I need to do like a big Pikachu next to it. Well, also I noticed that you built it kind of big. I'm gonna give you a chance to look at my farm roam, and then I'm done. Like, you know. Oh yeah, this is my Emerald Mountain. Yes, this is the main base. So what's the problem? Because it didn't look exact. It looked like your water was going too far. Is it not making any? Okay. Well, first of all, you made a weird platform underneath for some reason. Like, for some reason, your shit wasn't flush on the ground. Notice flush on the ground. And then there's the thing right there. And then on your water, it doesn't, if it goes over the top, then that's screwed. Yeah. And then just take off these blocks So on the water part, take off these blocks until it's not going over the top. You're just a little too close. I can't get out of there. Shit. All right, there it is. But yeah, just take off those blocks, and then if it turns out it's still going, just put it on the ground. But yeah, you just need to take off. You just don't need as many of these, and you just want it to look like this. Then you have the water set on top of the signs. There we go. Oh, damn it! All right, that's a hard one to get out of. People, what's up? Why do always people always ask to ask a question? Ask the question. Yeah, the Java one did start to come faster for sure. But yeah, look, here's my beds. Everybody's got a workstation. Yeah, that's the one we use that one for XP. We use the gold farm for XP. So yeah, you got to have all the See how I've got the workstation spaced out, and then the beds are whatever. You just got to have the beds underneath. It's all got to fit underneath the platform, and then everything outside of that needs to be either grass, slabs, uh, glass, or carpet. I mean, it's a pain, but it's the one I always say to build first. About I've heard rumors about you from the flight logs of the live streaming host. Oh God, what was it called? No, it's the streaming guild. The live streaming. Yeah, it's just the streaming guild. Vic, first thing I say to build is this iron farm. You find a village. I don't know anything about it. I'm just saying that. Oh, thank you, Hazy J. She's chilling out hard. She's chilling out hard for sure. She's having a good time though. She had a good time today, so she's good. But yeah. All right. So I'm trying to replace the lighting inside of here, but I want a to get rid of all this bullcrap too, because we've also been clearing out the area that we're gonna draw our next Pokemon in when we start drawing again. Yeah, we've cleared out this area next to the sphere a whole bunch, so hopefully we can get off our next Pokemon right there. I'm glad we got a lively crowd tonight, though. Well, you know what, Lions? There's only so many ways to get ahead. There's only so many ways to get ahead on TikTok, so we need the right people behind us. Yeah, you just give those villagers, I mean, it doesn't have to be bread. It can be anything that you got food farmed right now. I have a Dragonite. Give me a second, I'll show you. We just gotta drop off all this whatnot. I think if I was gonna be going to China, I would probably need like at least 40 acres. I would want the promised 40 acres, you know? Well, no, you have to hit translate. You have to hit translate. Yeah, that's the problem. I speak English too well to like go to a foreign land and like be happy about it. I don't like being able to not be able to express myself. What's up, Edit? But no, who asked about Vic? Check it out. Yeah, for sure. You're 100% right about the sardines. Oh, we're just we're having a good time. Showing off a couple of the Pokemon. No, not we got some new people in here hanging out. Yeah. Dragonite is the only one that has a background because it uses concrete. Oh shit. Hold on, I got. Oh, it's not translating that one. I didn't get a translation of that one. I don't like it. What the hell? Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, we just had to go count because I had lost count. We have 29 different drawings, 28 of them being Pokemon. We probably need to branch out, but you know, whatever. All right, let's take a look and see how the Yellowstone area is going before I start lighting. Yeah. Look at those geysers going off. They fixed their air quality somehow? I wonder how. There you go. Well, okay, it needs to be all 9. Rome, it needs to be all 9 of the blocks in the middle need to be uncovered by water. 100%. So keep going. Keep moving back until it's not covering all 9 of them. Well, it still needs to meet right there. You got to keep playing with the water. If you got to add, you've got for some reason your dimensions are weird. Maybe you need to start over with the water, but you just don't need as many. For some reason, you measured weird, and you don't need as many. That's what it needs to look like. See how it brings them to the edge? See how when you just sit there? Oh yeah, fountains in front of the waterfall are 100%. Fountains in front of the mountain are 100% part of the plan. I just not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. I mean, I'm thinking it's more like there's going to be a um like waterfall fluff. I do. I do. I get what you're saying now that you say, do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, this is also something I want to work on tonight. I want to get this pool all the way over there. I'm not sure we have enough stuff for it yet though. All right, hold on. I want to go make another drink real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. All right, here we go. A treat for the little one. Here we go, guys. Check it out. You better get that cheese. Do you see it? It's right here. All right, she got it. She knows what she's doing. Whoa! It's weird. It's weird, young. It's weird. Um, it's like you're Clark Kent or something. You know, I don't know. But you're wearing glasses. You're wearing glasses right now, so there's no way it could have been you. I hope I didn't set a bad precedence there, bringing her a treat after I go and get in there. All right. But yeah, I love this. Is not natural, by the way. This is something I've been making as like an homage to the Sulfur Cave, right? Yeah, but not every time I go in there. What's up, Casper? We're working on a couple of things, you know, hanging out, having a good time. Well, thank you. Well, it's because I get to make it, right? Oh, dang, I can't see that right now. My apologies. Okay. Hold on, I gotta, I gotta honor. We have a double request on the purple planet. Oh, damn, just missed. We don't hang out near enough by the for the Electrobuzz here. The Electrobuzz doesn't yeah, it's 2 lights. I guess that means a digital. We'll go. I always like to finish up with the digital. Let's finish with the digital. Oh. Oh, we need to grab. Oh, we're missing something else. We need we need rocket fuel. Hold on. See what I did there? I set a dangerous precedence. The Chihuahua got up when I got up right there. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. All right, sorry guys, sorry. Okay. Keep playing with the lights or keep playing with the water until it gets right. That's what you're doing. What? What? What, you think you're a superstar Chihuahua now? Huh? Is that what that look is? Well, it sounds like you made the walls too close. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You need to take all the water out and try again. All right. Sorry, we're getting here. We'll go. I'll let you look. I'll let you look at my platform here while I honor these light adjustments. Take a screenshot. There. I'm in the exact middle looking at all the blocks. Well, you're asking for a lot of help and you're not getting it for some reason. It's fine. But there it is. It's fine. I'm glad to have you. Chats are engagement, so it's good. Yeah, I do things in Smoothstone. I'm addicted to doing things in Smoothstone. Okay. And then look at my screenshot. You got the screenshot? We good? I'm gonna go down to the other part. Here's the other part. All right. Now, oh. Oh no, the special I thought I had my special lighter. Yeah, I know. Young. What do I have nothing but time. That's the good thing about this game. You got nothing no, you're good, buddy. You're good. I'm glad you solved it. But no, and then maybe work on the platform a little bit cuz it did look like your platform was a little different than mine as far as like how tall it was or how far it was off the ground or something. But yeah, either glass or carpets down here and then, workstations, make sure they're all clear and beds. Make sure they all can get to the bed. That was something else I was thinking about doing tonight. Maybe we should automate my other iron farm. Oh, by the way, yes, young, thank you for bringing that up. I hope you appreciate. This is a razor shaved head tonight. That's how much I care about the stream. Okay, I took razor to head for the stream tonight, but no, like not every other day, like every 2 days. If I want to keep it totally tight for the stream. No, no. I've been hitting lotion that has sunscreen in it every day. Um I've been shaving clean for like 8 years, I think, something like that, maybe more. Maybe it's even 10 now. Shit, I don't know. But by the way, here's my auto crafting for I'm from and currently live in Texas. But yeah, here's my auto crafter set up for all the gold stuff. Fair enough. No joke intended. That's okay. It's okay if it happens. All right, here's my first light adjustment lines. Sorry, we got a lively chat tonight. It's going good. I like having a lively chat. But yeah, the auto crafter thing, I always end up having to freestyle it. But this one you have to it's got gold nuggets and gold bars. So to auto craft the gold uh blocks, you have to get all that lined up correctly. Hey, Rome, I'm glad. Hey, I'll go back if you need to see it again. But I hope you took the screenshot. Should have knocked it out because that smooth stone does like give you like a perfect fucking thing on it. Yes, that a boy. We're gonna get you. Once you got that iron farm down, all the other farms kind of fall in place after that. Because then you've got unlimited hoppers and unlimited all that. Wait, what are we talking about, Young? Yeah, that's one thing I haven't built is the super smelter. I want one of those super smelters where it moves the furnaces around and stuff. but I just never have done it. I just build big you know, just big furnace areas. Like you saw my other little smelter area where I can put stuff in. Yeah, there's something where it helps and it moves them around and it I don't know. I have a couple of them that I've done. There's one there, and there's one back at the Emerald Mountain. Yeah, lava is the alpha fuel for sure. I actually still want to expand my lava area just to do it. Oh man, I do. Okay, if there was any mod that I was ever going to play on here, I would play Create. I had a Create world on my old computer that could just barely play it. And I got to the point I was making Steam engines and stuff, so I could make a whole shit. Think about the automation I could make in Create. So that might be the only one I ever play on online. Yeah, the some of the furnaces do burn longer than the other ones on this one for sure. This is the simplest this is the simplest version of the super smelter I've ever made. But it makes I mean it smelts a whole shit ton of stuff. Anyway. Well, I'm excited. I know Rome has been struggling. He wants this farm really bad. Now I want it for him too. Well, I wanted it for him the whole time, but still. You're gonna get it, man. You're gonna get it. It's hard to dial it in at first. Oh damn, I keep forgetting the Minecraft sound's not on. All right. Oh yeah. I was gonna do the lights. That's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. I hate how this thing is lit on the bottom. Real quick before we go doing That's okay. You made hey, for it's gonna be so much more like satisfying now too. So it's gonna be good. All right. By the way, look at how this is also an iron farm. Don't let this throw you. Don't look at this one, okay? But look how janky the water can get. Look at that monstrosity. The water works though. The water works. That's what matters. That took me like 2 hours of water tinkering right there. That's how big my little one is, Coog. But yeah, this guy right here, this is, I mean, look at the weirdness of this. Water coming from everywhere. Look, oh, cat right there. The problem with the rail is that your first couple of things are getting way more items. That's why I like the hopper one. All right. See how all they've got all these random inrods in here? We're about to change that right now. We're about to have all frog lights. Whereas this area is going to be classy. Oh, you know what I forgot? I only honored one of the light adjustments. Now we need the digital light adjustment. Everybody, light adjustment up for the Diamond Tool Gang. We're back. We're back. I know, very rude of me and not business friendly. That doesn't encourage the viewers to go in on that. But we're back. We no longer have a Romani S word on our screen, and we're gonna keep on going here. We got this. We got this. No, you did not. I'm gonna digital light adjustment twice as hard. I'm going back to back. Hold on. Let me get a double. Where's my best double? Okay, hold on. All right. We're ready. We're ready. Oh yeah, hold on. I do need to put one. I probably need to go double Muha first and then Infinity. All right, here we go. Woo. This area is not as villager friendly as a lot of the area. Did you see how delighted I was? Oh my god, that is awesome! Woo! Okay, hold up. That triggers a story, alright? Alright, so one day. There you go. You'll be alright. You got this, Rome. Alright, so story time. I always use the digital light adjusters at my parents' house, right? You know, to keep the peace, because I can't be, you know, they treat marijuana, they treat light adjustments like it's heroin. So I accidentally hit one in the hallway like that one time and then blew it straight up. And then as I was blowing it straight up, I looked up and it was a fire alarm. And sure as shit, I put a dragon cloud on that fire alarm, and I had to like I was fanning it away. I was hitting the button as fast as I could. I was trying like hell to get it to shut the fuck up. And my parents were like, "What the hell happened back there?" And I was like, "I don't know. The fire alarm just started going off. I don't know." And they went back there and they didn't smell anything, so they accepted my story. But it was very, very too much exciting for sure. But yeah, I looked up and there was a fire extinguisher right, or a fire detector right there. I was like, or smoke detector. Anyway. But digital light adjusting has helped my relationship with my parents. Yeah, must have been a gas leak. Exactly. But no, because they don't know, I honestly think my mom thinks I vape nicotine. I don't think that her mind has computed yet that light adjustments can be different. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to ride that train as long as possible. She doesn't know nicotine makes me sick. Dude, there is an advantage to having older parents for sure. Like, I've been the IT department for my family since I was 12. We got the internet. We got a computer and the internet when I was 12. How about, you talk about timing. And I'm the technical department. I'm IT at 12 years old with the internet. Ah, glory days. The glory days of seeing that first set of titties and having my parents being none the wiser. Ooh. Can't tell you. Cannot tell you the ecstasy. All right. 1, 2, 3. Shit, this is the thing right here. Damn it. All right, that's all right. We're gonna leave that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, we want the lights to be exactly lined up where I want them to be. That's what we're trying to accomplish right now. We're gonna do this essentially all the way across. But unfortunately, this happens to be the 5th, and I'm trying to keep these, Man, I don't know. Genghis Khan got around. No, I pulled these frog lights straight out of my ass. Oh, speaking of which, I need to keep crossing it up. That's a good dad right there, Lions. That's a quality dad. My parents also, I think that's also why I was the IT department. But I just had an aptitude for it too. You know, so it helped make their lives easier. They didn't have complicated lives, but they had a lot going on. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing ever, but what's up? Yeah, Dad definitely knows what you've been beating it to, Lions. He knows that you're into busty matures, okay? He knows you've been looking up the busty matures. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And don't you dare say that's me projecting. No, Lions is trying to score him a 40-year-old woman, give or take. Or, I mean, well, I don't know. Actually, now that you mention it. Alright, damn it, that's not where that's supposed to be. Busty naturals. You know what? Oh yeah. I think I need one more light adjustment. Busty is a funny word. That is definitely why I made it that. That's okay. That means that it's Rome. That means that yeah, Lions, I think you might have. Yeah, I think that means that your thing is registering as a town. That's a good thing. You're registering as a thing. Wait, what? Where are llamas? I don't see no llamas. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I got you. Now, that's definitely not something you want if you have a sorter on top of your thing, but other than that, good to go. Sorry, I want to get rid of all of these. I hate these end rods in here. I want it to be all uniform and lit. That's what we're trying to accomplish right now. I freaking hate these end rods. I need to do this for my sanity. I know it's not the sexiest project in the whole world. My sanity requires. Oh shit, we just found one of our missing... This is one of our long lost skulls, or skulkers. Okay, cats is a good sign too. That kind of means if you're getting so many cats, you might not have enough villagers. Cats kind of are like the prequel. Have you bred all the villagers up? That, like you said, that is a good sign. He's 100% correct about that. See, look, I'm so excited to get rid of this. Like all this bull crap on here. I mean, that can happen, but probably not. Okay. We're slowly working towards our goal here. Oh, I hate these inrods. I don't know why I hate those inrods so much. Oh, Chuck, you mean like that? You talking about that farm right there? Let's go see how much XP we're 3 levels, not bad. That's where all the gold came from. Probably not a surprise when you see all the gold on the floor, right? Not a huge reveal. Oh shit, not that one. Oh, really? That's funny. Your dog hates Mecha because of the whistling? That's funny. I haven't clocked Gypsy when they whistle yet. I'll have to do it. If it's still having trouble and you need to raise the villager hall part of it, then that would be the way to do it probably. But I don't know. I don't know that the levels should affect it really. At this point, I don't know why they wouldn't be spawning. This one. It's hard to see the... I hate that it's hard to see the ones on the floor over there, because it's usually easier than this. It's usually a lot faster, because I can see. But you see how much classier this is than having all these inrods everywhere? I mean, he's got the guts of it essentially. He just did some things wrong. But as long as the top part is connected to the bottom part that keeps all the villagers in, the villagers can reach their workstations and the beds, it shouldn't matter. You probably don't want to have any beds underneath, like the part where wait, what's up? A favorite combat sport fighter? I think George St. Pierre is probably my favorite, right? But I love Sugar Sean. I love fucking Chama. Even though he let me down. If Chama would have won, I would have won so much money at UFC, but I did cover my bets. Betting Gagey. I'm excited about Connor fighting at least. I mean, him fighting is a win for all of us. We'll see. We will see. I'm not sure I 100% believe Connor is 100% cooked yet. Especially at that weight. Yeah, heavyweight was too much. Cyril Gone is really good, but it just honestly, I think that should be. It's like that's like a John Jones tweet. You know what I mean? Like that's how good John Jones is he made Cyril Gone look like shit. Yeah. I think Connor just wanted to not have to drop all that weight. And that is like a step up, a big step up in weight for Max. Yeah, the eye pokes were a bitch move for sure. I'm not saying I respect God, but I mean, he handled Chama. You can't take that away from him. Brian White, thanks for liking the live. Sorry, I hate the way this area is lit. I'm so happy that I'm doing this right now. I have to do this for my sanity. I don't know. I don't know what to think about all that. Ferguson versus Khabib. Ferguson is done. What are you talking about? Ferguson's not going to fight anymore. What you talking about? Oh, cleaning up all of these stupid in-rods makes me so happy. Yeah, poor Ferguson for sure. He got old. He got hit and turned into an old man live. Nice. Pink sheep is pretty rare still. Why are we not picking up? Oh, somehow we have all this bull crap. Okay, got it. I was like, why are we not picking up the in-rods? There we go. Now we got some room. Already they then respawned in my face. What? I've only found like a couple, like maybe like one. I didn't even keep it. I just kept going. Maybe I just don't care and just don't pay attention, so I think they're rare. Oh, whoops. We hit one. Oh, that's too bad. Boom. R.I.P. Who? A-D-U-L. Adul? Who's that? Oh, is that his name? Oh, I didn't see the message before that. I'm an idiot. I see it now. Oh, it makes me so happy to get rid of these end-rods. Alright. Can't even spell it. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, for real. I like JDM too, but he's just not. He's catching some rough times right now. Probably still Jones. I don't know. I can't go away from Jones. All right, here we go. Now we can go down this side. Boom. I don't know. Definitely the style helps too. That's a good point. Like at least John is interesting to watch. Khabib is dominant, but it's not as fun. I'm glad that some of that shit is coming to rest too. Like some of that like Dagestani shit is kind of going away. And some of them are learning that they need to be more entertaining too, so as long as they get the memo, we're good. Okay. Yeah, you can make yourself feel like you weigh like 300 pounds on the ground. Like if you know what you're doing from a pressure standpoint, you can make yourself feel so heavy, it's crazy. That's part of what I was good at with jiu-jitsu. Yeah, the Muay Thai guy is entertaining, for sure, 100%. I do like the way he fights. So, at least there's that. Oh, these are supposed to be... Alright, we'll leave that alone. Getting rid of these in-rods is helping me, like, really cope with life right now. Yeah, GSP, I always... when people ask about who my favorite is, a lot of times I'll say GSP. Although, I love Chuck Liddell so much. Like, he gave us so much. And he gave me... okay... When I was a kid, oh shit. When I was a kid, I had this thing, where we could watch any of the pay-per-views for free. So I used to get to see all of the different UFC pay-per-views. Oh shit, hold up. Apparently my controller has run out. Those were good times with Tito and, man, I was watching back with Kevin Randleman and shit. Like, lot of ups and downs with all those fights, but yeah, my mom and dad used to ridicule me, or they would come home with we would come home with their friends and or whatever, and they would ridicule me about watching this sport. I can't get this to pop right there. Shit, hold up. It's driving me crazy. They did not know ball. That's right. They did not. No, they knew there was something to it, but they just didn't want to. They didn't want to embrace it. They wanted it to be not mainstream. They're both notorious haters. I swear to God, my mom thought I was streaming to like 12-year-olds. I was like, no, Mom. People like to watch video games that aren't 100, okay? No, never creative. Never creative. We are a master farmer. So, why would I, you know, and I'm 104 years old. No, she's not she just doesn't get it. It's fine. She just wants me to be doing well. She'd prefer me still be, you know, having a corporate job, which is fair. Corporate job definitely is paying more back then, but, you know, I'd prefer to try this instead. I fucking hate The Office. Yeah, probably so, Lions. That's probably where we're at right now. Except for my parents just kind of let it happen. The Office is a good show, but going to The Office, a real one, is not good. Yes. No more in-rods. My source blocks. Hold on. What do you mean by source blocks? I'm down to go look. I'm just asking. Oh, water source. Okay. They're just one block in the very corner. There's one block of water in the very corner. If you set it up right, it should be that perfect. Okay. There we go. That is what it's supposed to look like. All official, not a bunch of bullshit in-rods everywhere. Yes. That makes me happy. Wait, hold on. I think we're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got that one. Got that one. Okay, and then there's that. Yeah, me neither. I don't mind the in-rods, but this is too official of an area to be fucking around like that. I want it to be really clean. I mean, look how much more official it looks now that it's all set out like that. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Nah, I'm gonna leave that one. But yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get done. Metal, what's up? You can certainly ask a question. If it's about selling me graphics, then no, don't, just go ahead and keep it to yourself. But there it is in all of its glory. Yeah, there's water. There's a piece of water right there. All right, I'm gonna look, but this is getting on my nerves. All right, because this is fucking crazy. Okay, well, I guess you need to put a little more water in there. You just need to play with the water. Metal Drummer, to answer your question, hold on, guys. To answer your question, the above ground, sulfur caves were way overstated. So you gotta go cave diving. So go to virgin territory and find an open cave and go cave diving. They're honestly everywhere. Rome. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We've been working on this, and it's taking up a lot more of my time than it needs to, okay? So look at this again, okay? This is how many blocks there are. There's no other way. Shit. Oh my god. I don't know what else to tell you. Fuck. You can't do this. I don't know what else to tell you. There it is. Take a fucking screenshot. Yeah, metal. Virgin territory. So what I did, Metal Drummer, is I went out like a little bit further. Like I took my Blue Ice Highway out like 12,000 blocks, and then I was going over and um I saw like a big hole in the area, right? And I just went down. Take like night vision so you can see inside of the cave, right? And then as soon as you see the yellow and the red, then you know you're above one. So you just start digging down right there. Cuz the yellow and the red being on top of the world was oversold. I'm sorry, Rome. It's just been a lot, okay? You've asked for a lot of help, and I'm glad to give it, but I mean, I don't, this is how big it is. No problem, buddy. It's a it's a Metal Drummer. It's a question of just too many videos were showing us the thing where it's a like I just built one in my own world. Like you're expecting to see one of these, right? You're expecting to see one of these. But these are very rare. I made this myself. I'm excited. I'm going to take this. Part of what I want to do tonight is I want to take this over there. Like, I want to do this whole pool. At least. Yeah. She's itching like crazy right now, little turd. I think I'm going to. I'm going to let some cubes loose for sure. 100%. That would be a little weird if it was, but okay. Hold on though, young. I do keep other people's dogs. I do keep other people's dogs, so that's not totally out of bounds as a question. Chuso, thank you so much for stepping up right there. Thank you. All right, I gotta go. One more little drink refill right here. Plus, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Everybody, look at the majesty. Everybody, look at the majesty of my thing here. Oh, dang. All right. Here we go. Gypsy treat on camera. Come here. Come here. You won't eat for the people? I'm trying like hell. I'm trying like hell to get her to eat in front of y'all. She's resisting it. All right. She eats Little Caesar things. You gotta count. You're gonna have to recount the platform, Rome. You've done the platform wrong. I showed you how many. You if you can't count with the smooth stone, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know what? There might be water source blocks right here too. If you're having trouble with that part. Now that you mention it. Not right here though. Not in this block, but then these blocks right here. Maybe that'll help. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of forget. I kind of feel like we forgot that part. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that part. No, I kind of forgot. Admittedly, I kind of forgot. And then I was thinking about it. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh shit, maybe there are. Not these blocks, though. Not this one right here. But then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Well, I mean, we still don't know. Rome, you still might be crazy, but you weren't wrong about that part. There was a little bit more water there. My bad. My bad. But still, are the question I have is, are the iron golems spawning still? And go ahead, buddy. Young, who are you playing with on competitive right now? Well, that's another. That may be another problem with your workstation. Figure out the water first, and then sit there and see where they spawn. If they don't spawn, then something's wrong with your villager. If they spawn outside of the area, yeah, for real. Okay. Um. To, I will say this: the Iron Farm videos are all over the place. Most other farms, I can point to one video and then be like, "That's the one," right? I was looking at the Iron Farm videos. I couldn't point to just one, so I was trying to help. We did help somebody on the purple planet though. He was struggling with the cave. You know what? Let's grab a cube real quick. Take it over there, like Young said. Oh, oh, oh. Our first arc animal, who Is it an animal? Questionable. Yeah, let's bring one over with us. Whoop. Oh, missed that one. Got it. Did the one with the frog lights in it? Okay, good. Good. That's my bad. That's my bad, Rome. I forgot about those other source blocks. Okay. So now it's the spawning. So, A, either they're spawning somewhere else, or B, they're not spawning because you don't have enough villagers, or the villagers can't all get to their jobs or their beds. Those are the options. Dang, when you come over this area and like all of them go off, it's pretty sweet. Immediately jump. Oh, at least we know they can get out of the water. Oh, man. Yeah, right? We broke off a big part of our lake to make this area. These are magma cube. When you put magma cubes underneath the potent sulfur, it makes the geysers go off, you know, periodically versus the lava. Yeah, this is kind of the edge of our Yellowstone area. I want to make it go all the way over there. Yeah, Chus, check this out. Well, the problem, Rome, is sometimes those iron farms break and you have to dick with it, but for the most part, you should be done for sure. I'm sorry it's been such a chore. All right, but no, check this out. I've got these set on a timer. So see how it dispenses the lava? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of things. Train stack, you know, coming out the blowhole of a whale, chimneys. But yeah, you can check it out. You can put a dispenser on it, and it dispenses the lava. And then I got this timer on it that times it. And it has how high it is depends on how many blocks of water. So that's 4 blocks, 3 blocks, 2 blocks, 1 blocks. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And then if you put the magma cube underneath it, it goes under. Oh yeah, lions. I mean, there's so many applications. It's crazy. Oh, hello. We need to put that back in the chest right now. Hey-o. Alright. You think so, huh? Well, until they're spawning. Alright, we got name tags. We're good. Okay. We need to go put some of this stuff back. We got the lighting part we wanted to get done. We need rockets. That's what we need. I think I just put the rockets up. Or did I? There they are. It wouldn't surprise me if we need to charge up the Elytra too while we're at it, but let's check it out. No, we're good. We good. All right, let's go put this stuff up in the sorting room here. And let's adjust the lights. But yeah, the application of the geyser is crazy. I'm definitely going to have some in the fountain over here. I'm going to have some as a fountain over here. I think my cost is like 7 or 8. On the digital, it's more like it's low. Honestly, I don't want to say so low. I think it would reveal some things. How long can a golem spawn? I don't know. What do you mean, how long? Do you mean like how long in between? I don't want to reveal too much. Your boy knows people. Yeah, I bet you're probably way better off than I am. There we go. By the way, that's the point of having the sorter, is look at all the crap I just put in there. That's all going to go to its appropriate area here. Ooh, I just burped and it tastes like I made fajitas, by the way, today. It was great. Oh, you know what? Let's share with the viewers. Hold on. Check out my grilling here. So here's us on the grill. And then we got the beef fajita side right there. Check out the medium rare. Right. And then the chicken was also awesome. How far deep do you need to go looking? Oh, you're going looking for caves? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it made a bunch. I'm gonna be eating fajitas for a little while. But luckily I live close to this Mexican grocery store, and they make tortillas and stuff. Pretty great. So pair that with some Tillamook cheese. Good to go. But by the way, the sorter runs the outside lane first, right? And then, yeah, dude, those are, I honestly nearly grabbed one on the way in here. I thought about grabbing one. But no, so I'm going to have fajitas for the next couple of days for sure. By the way, I do enjoy having like a house cube that I put something in. Yeah, no, dude, they have like, it's like 4 ladies. And only one of them speaks English. And they're in there, and I got them hot. Like, literally, she had just put them in the thing. It was so good. But no, I am used to that. Oh, yeah, big time. Big time. They got it down to a science. I also got some pico, too. And some beans. So, it was perfect. And then I ate it for lunch and dinner. And then I'm gonna eat it for lunch and dinner tomorrow and probably the next day too. Just get some fucking run out of it, you know? By the way, this is my bunker bedroom. And then the bunker it makes the turn down there. Dude, Texas barbecue and all that. You're seeing all the foreigners love Texas. And then loving the Texas barbecue and the Mexican food and stuff. That's real. The food is crazy in Texas. Even the pizza's really good. Literally anything you want to get, a lot of the time you can get in the bigger cities. We'll see you in a bit, Rome. Thanks for being here. I bet there's some places that probably hold a candle. You know, they got smokers in California too. And they have Mexican restaurants in California too, but they're just going to be, the really quality ones are going to be fewer and far between than they are in Texas. Everybody's trying Terry Black's. That's legit. Franklin's in Austin is super legit. There's like 3 or 4 of them in Dallas. Heinz. Yeah, y'all are getting burritos. Y'all are getting the full thing in the Mexican food department. But no, by the way, this is dude, we need to make it for sure. I need to, honestly, I still haven't watched the video. I hate watching a video live. I've been waiting. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Where did you put the video? I haven't even looked. Cuz we definitely need to make the canon. It's time. The Mexican hot dog ladies? I bet that's awesome. I'll admit I'm not a huge hot dog guy, but if they're going to throw all the stuff on there, then I'm down for sure. Plus, anything grilled the right way can be done amazing, right? So, all right, hold on. Let's see here. I think you just sent it in the thing, and I'm stuck on a picture for some reason in the Discord. Here we go. See attachment. There it is. All right, let's see. Why isn't it doing anything? Anyway, dude, I still have never had the Sam's or Costco like food in it. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm getting a business text. Oh, there's been an NBA trade. I'm getting NBA trade. Julius Randle in the 28th pick for Nick Claxton and other stuff. Huh. Sorry, I have a bunch of bros that live in Minnesota. Oh, man, I gotta put it on PC? Shit. Oh, man. It's, well, okay, you gotta think about Europe, though, too. All they ever see is on the Europe thing, all they ever see is New York or LA or, you know, they don't see all the South, and then all their games turn out to be in, you know, a bunch of the games turn out to be in the South and stuff, and all of a sudden, you know, they're getting to see all of, you know, the actual heartland of the United States, and it's different. And it goes to show you, yo, they love ranch. They love ranch so much. And why not? Ranch is good. I could have told them that for free, but they had to come taste it for themselves. And what they don't know is they need to be making it with real mayonnaise. By the way, if you want your ranch to taste right, get the Hellman's packet, real mayonnaise, and then Hellman's mayonnaise, and then and the milk, of course. You don't have to do buttermilk. Just Hellman's mayonnaise and milk will make the ranch. Yeah, I saw the chug thing too. Yeah, what's their what? Why are they freaking out about the yellow school buses? That did not compute. I was like, what is the big fucking deal? Why were they freaking out about that? I still don't understand. Anyway. But yeah, sorry, apparently I'm like 1,000 messages up. Okay, here we go. What is this? Took you a little while to make the pool, huh? Okay, okay. Dude, there's no way I'm making this right now. I'm gonna have to make this. I'm gonna have to watch this video several times and make it. Okay, I didn't realize how intensive this was. Like, we're making books and shit? There's no way I can do all that on stream and still make it entertaining. I'm gonna have to do it myself a couple of times before I'm able to do that on stream. That's too intense. We got this though. I'm glad you got one that works, because I don't mind the one we made just kinda works. But yeah, that's too intense. I can't do all that in front of everybody. I'm gonna be sitting there like this the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't do it in front of everybody right now. I need more glass too, by the way. I need to get ready and have it like right here so we can show everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like follow that. I know you would, but it's because it's your baby. When I have it mastered, I will do it in front of everyone. But clearly, with all the book shit and all that stuff, I'm gonna have to like sit there and deal with it. It is a little concerning how intensive that is to have it really work right, though. Okay, let's go draw. Let's go draw on the Yellowstone area. I want this thing to fucking sparkle all the way back here. I want all this to be this area. Prod, I promise you will get your due. You're a quality member regardless. Alright. Alright, we need all of the things. Oh, good. All of them are right there. That's a good start. Oh, man. That is not true. That is not true. That hurts me. It's more complicated than I was expecting. Admittedly, I think even Prod himself would admit that that is super complicated. By the way, the fact that we're nearly out of sulfur already is pissing me off. But no, I'm gonna make it. I obviously want to have those cannons everywhere, but apparently I need. It's a fucking masterpiece. You have to. You look at the video and tell me you want to do that in front of everybody for the first time. It's got a lot going on. All right. My boy made something complicated because it's a complicated thing that needed to be made. Plus, okay, all right. Cards on the table. Maybe I had a couple cocktails, okay? Huh? A guy can't have a couple of non-weekend cocktails and not worry about it? And not get intervened on? Huh? Huh? You trying to intervention me right here? How dare you call me out, Lions? How dare you? Okay. You see where I'm going here. I'm trying to create a sulfur area. Somebody said this looks better than the actual sulfur area, and that made me feel good. I still feel like I'm mourning my car getting broken into. I'm still a little upset about that. Especially when I told the people that run my fucking place that there was a homeless dude out there and they just didn't do shit about it. And then he for sure broke into my car. Like, it was for sure him. And I'm just like, damn. I hate for stereotypes to be real. I mean, really, what do you get out of the ParlayTayy stream other than, you know, some muscles and a weird goatee right now? It's not a lot being offered here, all right? Some decent Minecraft and you know, some quasi-intellectual shit going on. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure what the value proposition is exactly. Oh shit. I didn't want... You know what? I didn't want that to be above ground, but we're sticking with it. We're leaving it. Shit, I didn't want that one above ground either, but now we're leaving it. Out of principle. And you know what? We're making it a little bigger. We're going a little janky with it. You gotta make it random. You gotta kind of random it out a little bit. We're trying to work our way around this pool here to make the Yellowstone area truly massive. Sometimes I don't use the shovel because A, we're in beacon range, but B, I want to kind of be like fine about it. I'm not trying to break out the whole area for sulfur. But speaking of which, we need to hit a potent sulfur right now. We need a geyser over here. Boop. Boom. Because I don't know if you can see, the whole area has got geysers going pretty good. There we go. All right, we're working on our goal here. We're trying to work our way around the pool. We want the whole pool to look like a sulfur situation. Oh, look at Gypsy going crazy. Gypsy's in dig mode. Gypsy, did you get dug in? Are you dug in now? We might have to go back to our original spawn area for this. We might need some more materials to really truly get this area as big and robust as I want it to be. Because I want my mucus man big. And sometimes if you want your mucus man big, you got to keep hacking. Okay. Why am I not picking stuff? I guess, okay. Alright, there we go. I was like, why am I not picking up this dirt? Not that I need the dirt, but I do kind of hoard stuff, and I do want to, like, not waste it. Alright. Okay, I think we need a pool over here somewhere. So let's start a pool over here. The pool is an important element for the sulfur part. Because honestly, there's not a lot going on in those sulfur areas. There's the cubes, there's the potent sulfur and all that, but still, even with that going on, it's not a ton of stuff. So you got to break it up with the pools to make it truly sparkle. So we're going to have to water this area for sure. Well, I mean, I don't know about the ghost part, but yes. If you would like a more wide stream experience, Rome, yes. And honestly, we need some chat over there too, so that would be appreciated. But yeah, I encourage anybody with a TV or that wants to watch the widescreen to turn it on the Purple app as well. But as you probably are aware, I can't say, you know, the rest of that, right? You know how that goes? Also, Rome, if you go to ParlayTayy.com, that can help you. The official website of ParlayTayy. Yes, that's the first time I've thought to say that. Yes. Okay, we definitely need to get more sulfur here. Also, we haven't been laying out enough frog lights. We need to keep putting out the yellow frog lights. Oh, not like that though. We want that down in the ground. Duh. Alright, let's put one in there. Yeah, just gotta keep mixing that in too. Because once again, I want to get rid of these frog lights. Hey, Z, we're on it. We're on it. By the way, this is my this marks month number 5 right here. This stream, they let me know, means that I've been streaming for 5 months. So, happy anniversary. Okay. We just gotta never stop, never stopping. To quote Andy Samberg. I still haven't watched that movie. That's like a documentary. I don't know if I ever will, but, you know, I do like me some Andy Samberg. Okay, let's see how we're looking from the sky. We've made the turn around this this cove right here that I want to complete to do the whole Yellowstone area like that. Let's keep it on, keep it on. All right. You know what? One more there. I mean, really, it's just a question of how far do I want this to go onto land, but the more I can merge the two, the more the area will feel real. Oh, shit. There you are. Sorry, I don't look at that one as hard, Rome, but yeah, for sure. Hold on, let me... As you command. As you command. Oh no. No, Rome, don't make me do it. Rome, call your shot. Would you like an analog or would you like a digital? Call your shot. I'm probably going to do both anyway. You know what? Don't even worry about calling your shot. I'm going to do both for your inaugural first time chat. I'm going both. Well, you can't really see. You know, I got to keep it over here. I got to show you. I got to take a picture of Tiger Woods the table. I made like a nice like collage of Tiger Woods based off this like book that I cut up. Like I made a collage and then I made it into a table. And then that's my side table over here. Hold up. Where's my I have to find my analog light adjuster real quick. Where the shit is it? Hold on. Is it in my pocket? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's kind of nice. I promise I'll take a picture of it at some point. I thought I already had one in my phone, but I was looking for it the other day and didn't have it. But yeah. Tiger Woods the table with all the stuff on it over here. And then I've got a 55-inch TV here, 32 there, and then 2 monitors right here. So the room has really come together. What's up, Flicks? We're working on our Yellowstone area. I've been compelled to adjust the lights via the purple app. And so I shall. Woo! Now we're talking. Now we're gonna grow up and be somebody. All right. We didn't quite hit the whole situation. Let's finish her up. Let's finish her up like a damn man. Good luck with your Algeria money line, buddy. I know you've been really enjoying this World Cup situation. All right, there we go. All right. Woo! Did it happen? Did they come out and say it? There was a Randall trade that was official, but I haven't seen the Giannis to Heat trade yet. We're working on our Yellowstone area right here. Getaway. Droxy, thanks for following. Yeah, this isn't man, this isn't natural. I made all of this. Yeah, Droxy, I do UFC, I do football. I haven't been as big into basketball recently, but I love basketball too. Not as big on betting on baseball, but I do sometimes. WNBA. All right. Oh, we still got to clear over here. Woo! Oh, really? That's surprising. I'm surprised they had the best offer. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have thought the Heat had the best offer. Let's see. Admittedly, I do want to see that. What'd I do with my phone? Huh. Well, I have no idea where my home... Huh. Well, if Shams posted it, it's probably right. I'm surprised. I would have thought Jaylen Brown trade was better, but apparently they don't mind heel. Oh, and Bobby Portis. That makes sense. Boom. Connected it. Yeah, then do Ariza. Man. Trevor Ariza, that brings us back, right? I still think about him missing all 12 of those three-pointers. Nice. What do we talk? A crazy pull of what? Do you hear the warden? You could. You could be hearing it. It could happen to anyone. Sorry, I'm kind of going slow with the removal of the dirt and stuff, but I'm just kind of freestyling this area, so I like to do it, you know, as I do it. There we go. Yeah, Hito Turkaloo, absolutely. What about him? When you say pull, I'm like, I wonder what oh, yeah. I mean, he's kind of fringe, but I'm kind of old, so, I mean, I remember. I mean, he's pretty fringe, to your point. Damn it, we're running low on sulfur already. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see how we're looking from above. What? This is pissing you off, I guess, is what you're saying? Yeah, we're starting to convert the... Okay. I'm starting to get excited. We're... You know what my favorite game was, 26? Was we used to play How Much Did That Guy Make? Right? So we'd be like, Clyde Drexler, how much did he make? And then we'd look it up in Spot Track or on, no, more, what's it called? Shit. The website. Damn it. Anyway, we'd look up how much they had made in the year or over the years or whatever in basketball. That was a good time. So like Hito Turkaloo would have been one of the guys where it'd be like, oh, he made 75 million. Because it totally depends on what era you played in. So what do you... Okay, so Rome, what's not happening? You're not getting any spawns? Or they're not spawn... You're looking around trying to find them. 85? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said. What did I say? Nice. Okay, I was close. 10 is okay. I wouldn't get, you know, it would always depend on what the other person said, you know, who was closer. Okay. Well, all of your people are not getting to your workstations. Or they're not able to sleep. Is everybody sleeping? Sleeping is the easiest thing to check, is the reason I ask. And then you check the workstations. If they get in the bed, then you're good. But if they're not getting in the bed and sleeping, then that's part of the problem. Trying to beef this up. Everybody has to sleep. Everybody has to get to their workstation. Non-negotiable. All right. We need to put in some... We haven't been putting in geysers enough. Like, we need a geyser right here, for sure. We're under geysering. We want this area to be geothermic. And sometimes you want to put it a little bit further down, and you have to add a water block. But if you do that, you get a little extra pump on your geyser. What's up? She's passed out for sure. She's had a lot of dog responsibilities today. She had to Chihuahua a lot today. In her defense. I'm just kidding. She just, you know. She's a little dog. That's how it goes. Right, Gypsy. The only thing that would get her off, hey man. Farming is tough. Sorry it's not going well. I've done everything I possibly can to try and help. So don't blame me. Nice. Dude, I love beer pong for sure. I'm with you on that. We didn't even get to play beer pong. We played flip cup and it made me feel good the other day. Like just getting to play some flip cup just made me feel like right. So, I miss playing more of that. I mean, spread the beds out? I don't know. You lost to a team of non-drinkers? Yeah. That feels like cheating. Part of the tournament is, yeah, okay, family event, that's fair. But part of the tournament is being drunk by the time, you know, by the time it's the end. You know, that's part of it. You can clip this and let those family members know that I think they cheated. You need to tell them that that ParlayTayy says that title is not official, and without drinking, it's just I can't accept them as champions. And by God, that means something in this crazy world. No, I'm just kidding. It means shit, but still, I think it's funny. They cheated. End of story. Oh, man. But yeah, dude, I do legit feel that way, too. That is not, I'm not being hyperbolic. You should be a little tanked. And that's part of your skill level, is how good are you when you're tanked? You know, if you've been playing beer pong right, you had a couple by the end. I think it is. Honestly, I'm excited. I need chances to be dramatic. You know, Minecraft doesn't give me a lot of chances, right? So, like, somebody came in here being crazy, and I went off on them, and like I didn't even care really. I just needed a chance to be dramatic and say something crazy. What you know what? Speaking of which, what time is it? Let's. I'm gonna make a clip out of my heartfelt beer pong speech. Where's my fucking phone at? Hold on. Speaking of heartfelt from the heart, where's my phone? I guess. Oh, there it is. All right, we found it. Okay, everybody calm down. We found it. We found it. I'm calling that a beer pong stance. She's used to me. She's used to me talking crazy and talking loud. Everybody in my life tells me I'm too loud. You know what I mean? Like everybody, it's always I'm talking too loud, or I'm talking too crazy, or too much of this, too much of that. You know what I say to that? All right, fuck that shit. Be as loud as I want to be. I put up with my neighbors' kids being loud during the day. I can be loud during the night. I mean, fuck it. That's how it goes. And you know what? One of them made the mistake of not being nice to me when I was being nice to them. And now I just don't give a fuck. So I'll yell as loud as I feel like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you're not nice to your neighbors. They just stop giving a fuck. But no, the guy was a total dick to me when I was just trying to be nice to him and his kids. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? You really that mad about the world? I didn't say it though. One of my superpowers is I have the ability to stay calm in those moments and then just kill him with kindness. Make him feel like the biggest asshole in the whole world. And then it's fake kindness from you, but you still show the hell out of it. It's kind of like saying bless your heart type shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, fuck him, right? Exactly. Sorry I was trying to be nice to your fucking kids that I could give two shits about. Yeah, bless your heart. Bless your heart means fuck you in Texas. That's the nah, I'm probably gonna I got a lot to go on my little pool here. Plus everybody's enjoying the Minecraft. We're trying to get the stream going again. I made some mistakes on what I put on the screen at one point, so we're trying to get our views back up with the Minecraft. Minecraft, Tennessee, or Nashville, Tennessee, nice. I'm pretty sure bless your heart means fuck you in Nashville too. I'm pretty sure that's pretty universal. I'm plenty sure about it. Now, it doesn't always mean exactly that. Like, it's not always exclusively. You know what I mean? But by and large, that's what it means. Sometimes they actually mean it. Florida is kind of a special case, admittedly. But hey, good for them. Way to be special. Now, is it always the good type of special? No. But I mean, it's not always great in Texas either. Now, by and large, it is. You think Florida? I think Florida's fine. As long any business, any, yeah, that's true. Hurricanes are rough. Outside of California, though, if you're gonna have coastline, I mean, you're gonna have to have insurance, hurricane shit going on. That's just a non-negotiable for a coastline in that area. So it's all about what you're willing to put up with. Yeah, they're not handling their business very well. And they're making shit expensive for no reason. And the thing is, it's beautiful. But my buddy runs a restaurant there, and he has to pay somebody every day to clean the shit off of his sidewalk. He has to have his sidewalk pressure washed every day. Not every week, every day. So what kind of life is that? I think it's like 320. Maybe less. I didn't fill up today. I'm gonna fill up tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, where are you paying 429 at? Yeah, Cali's going crazy. That's what I'm saying. They're not handling their business right. They have big ass refineries there too, but they closed them down for some stupid reason. I swear to God, it feels like some people just want to like sabotage America, but they know they can't beat us with bullets, so they're just like trying to beat us with like crazy policy and shit. I don't know. I got weird feelings about a lot of things. Let's not get too far into it. We try to keep it light on that side of things. But yeah, I just wonder about some people. I'm like, man, are you just trying to sabotage America? Somebody paying you to do that? Anyway. I filled up for 99 cents one time. I remember it was 98 cents. Oh, man. Yep, 98 cents. I totally remember that. There we go. Yeah, 98 cents. That was the lowest ever. It was only for a little bit, too. It was always above that after that, but... Okay. Hold on. Boom. There we go. All right. Now we need to put some water in our above ground pools over here. And you know what? This should probably be a pool right here. Just a smaller one. Real quick. They don't all have to be big. You just kind of have to lace them in. And they don't all need to have a geyser either. That's good to not have all of them have a geyser. All right, let's get some water. Yeah, that's the only disadvantage to the vibrant visuals is it is a little harder to place, but I mean, it's fine. All right, let's see how we're looking from above. Yeah, okay, so the goal is to take over this pool tonight. Because once we've got all of that done, it's pretty undeniable as an area, right? Oh, he's in trouble. He is in trouble, right? That's Casper. Thanks for liking the live. He is in trouble, right? Did they? Oh, well, she might survive. A dude might not survive that. They'll just be like silly woman in Nigeria. Or oh look, I just did it. You just made me anger. Now the nation of Algeria. We had the CCP. Now the nation of Algeria is going to be in here. Algeria and Nigeria are going to be in the chat now and disparaging us because I said it wrong. Way to go. Way to go, Flicks. I'm just kidding. I'm totally just jacking around. Obviously you knew that. All right, we need a geyser right here, obviously. Obviously, geyser time. We're going too deep on this one. We're going deeper. Is she going to make it out of the stadium for that kind of mistake? Who said that? Cam, thank you. Thank you for rooting for me. I feel rooted for. Okay? I can feel the root. I can feel your root, if you will. Man, we're running low on sulfur. Oh, well then she's fine. She's fine. San Fran will support her. She's a proud woman. We pause as much as possible for sure. I can't deny the allegations if there was a pause-worthy event in there. I can't deny that. All right. Trying to we're trying to interweave our frog lights in here. Yeah, for real. Whether she gets out or not is up to Levi Stadium. It's not Levi Stadium right now, though. They have the Levi covered. Levi got so much free publicity because they covered up the Levi on the stadium. Which is kind of awesome, to be honest. I think that's awesome. Like, they didn't pay to be the sponsor, so they covered it up or whatever. And Levi, like, made their social media the covered up thing and everything. Great PR. Oh, really? Interesting. Philadelphia Stadium. That's funny for some reason. I wonder what they'll have covered up. Is there like a big... I'm assuming there's a big Lincoln thing at some point. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, really? I didn't realize they'd done it to so many other stadiums. You're educating me right now. I think I like the geysers the most. Well, I mean, you know, it is in New Jersey. That is funny. Well, okay. What is I don't even remember what we always we don't even call it by whatever it is. I guess it's AT&T Stadium, right? We all call it Jerry World. It's or Cowboy Stadium. That's what we always called it. so it never made a shit what they called it to us anyway. Damn, we're running low on supplies. We're gonna have to go back and get more sulfur. I can't believe it. I'm pissed. Let's see. I'll have to think about that. Give me a second. Why do you need to know, Cam? Huh? You building a file on me for the government? Is that what that is? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being ridiculous. Let me show you the mountain. Plus, I want to see the Yellowstone area from the top now. Yeah, we've drawn a bunch of Pokemon. We've done a Spider-Man. Spider-Man's probably my biggest pixel art, but check out the Emerald Mountain. Those ain't lime green wool, buddy. Does that satisfy you, Cam? Yeah, I want to see how the... What is with my... What is with my smoke detector all of a sudden going off for like 2 seconds? I'm not sure. Probably like 100, maybe 200. They all are 6. I just kind of think... I think of it more like how far do they go out from the spawn? And they go out at least 500 in every direction. It's actually 600 in every direction now. And 1,000 in this direction, 700 south, and then like 550 to 600 on the either side. And I spaced them 100 apart. Okay, we're starting to take over the pool. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a statistic. I don't know how to do that on my PlayStation 5 in front of you right now. I'll have to look. But I do have a bunch that I haven't put out yet either. Huh. Okay. Well, then something's not right with your spawning shit. I don't know what to tell you. Something's not right with your villagers. You don't have enough, or they're not all going to bed correctly, and they're not all going to their workstation correctly. Are your workstations correct? Are your workstations placed like I placed them? Project right now. Oh, we're working on our... This is our Yellowstone area. We're trying to expand it all the way across here. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're making a Yellowstone, Johnny, exactly. I'm showing this guy the under part of my iron farm to see if there's something else wrong. Because he's been trying like hell to make this iron farm and it's not going well. See how they're all asleep? Do all of them go to sleep? If they don't all go to sleep... Well, actually, you know what? This guy's not even going to sleep. We got it. Well, then they must be spawned somewhere on the overworld. And you got to go kill the ones that are spawned so they'll spawn in there. So apparently they must have spawned and gone off. So go look around in the overworld and go kill them. Because it'll only spawn so many in the overworld at a time. Okay. There we go. Now we need to spike all this too, but we're running low on spikes right now. So I'm just trying to get the general shape of it. Boom. Okay. Well, then I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You fucked something up still. Because mine still works. And my other one that has jankier water still works. So, something's wrong. It's okay. I'm sorry it's not working. You tried as hard. You tried very hard. I know that for sure. You just have to keep working at it and just. So the water is correct now, right? Maybe it's cobblestone? I mean, I think cobblestone should be okay. Oh, maybe the villagers are down too low. Maybe you need to raise the villagers. I mean, I don't think that's probably right, but maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of anything at this point. Because that is one thing that I saw was different. So just tear up the carpet and start putting it in. And just fill it in solid. Don't worry about, just fill it in solid. Because look, mine are, it's 3 blocks that I have right here from the top. So that way they can get into the bed. A wither skeleton farm, Caesar. And then there's a spot in the bedrock where you can drown the wither. But yeah, you need the wither skeleton farm. You're scared of what, Cam? I mean, I am a little scary with my aggressive goatee right now. Gypsy, Mr. Hank, is my dog's name. All right. Ooh, we've nearly overtaken the outside of the pool. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I definitely have. This is what I would look like for my Derek Vineyard costume. For some reason, I make you uneasy, Cam. You're afraid to love me. Cam, you're afraid you might, if you let yourself go, that you might love me too much. It's okay. It happens to everybody. I'm kidding. Cam, is that an ongoing thing in your life? Are you afraid to love? Sorry, I'm being ridiculous. I'm being ridiculous. Oh. You want to stream. I got you. Well, whatever your worst quality is, get ready to hear about it. You got to be real secure. If you can't handle everybody saying the worst thing about you possible, then go ahead and fuck off, because it's not going to work. But no, I'm fine. And I've got, and the thing is too, this isn't going to support you for a long time. So, you know, you gotta, it's going to cost you money for a while. Unless you're a girl with big tits. And I'm like the male version of a girl with big tits, and it's still tough. So, you know. But no, we're having a good time. That's all that matters. As long as people come on this, when people come on the stream, they see us having a good time. That's all that's all that matters. Oh, getting jacked up. You know what we need? We need like a sulfur like spire slash like we need like a mountain to come up right here. So like this, I'm thinking. Okay, okay. And then we're gonna scale it up kind of randomly. Okay, okay. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see if I'm cooking or not. We'll see. This isn't gonna rise out of the. I think I made it too small. This isn't gonna rise out of the water like I wanted it to. See, I wanted this to be way taller. I'm pissed. It's fine. Whatever. I'm kind of not happy with it. We'll see. I'm gonna have to make that bigger, I can tell. It's fine. Not all concepts are perfect initially. That's the other thing. You gotta be unafraid to fail. Because you're gonna fail. You're gonna touch the stove. You're gonna say something stupid. You're not gonna look cool. And you gotta be okay with that. And I have so few fucks to give that I just go for it. Yay! Go Algeria! Yay! And that's another thing, Cam. If you're being yourself, not everybody's gonna like you. So you have to be okay with that. So you're either yourself or we're too close. Oh, hey, Rome, now that's something. You might need to go break all the workstations in that village. Go break all the other workstations. And go get those villagers away, because that can absolutely happen. There it is. That's the problem. Fuck yeah. I want this farm to work, damn it. Ooh, we might need an above ground pool over here. Ooh, as a matter of fact, we need to elevate a pool over here. Okay, like this. No, chests are cool. You're cool with chests. Damn, we're already out of sulfur. Yeah, barrels are. Barrels are workstations. That's very true. Damn, we're about to have to go get some more stuff, I guess. Damn. I wasn't ready for that. What's up, Matt? There we go. And then that'll flow over there. No, not either. Crafting table and furnaces are good. This is my personal survival. I play other games though, sometimes. Bells are cool. Bells could affect things. Knock those bells out. Bells could affect things. Bells could make the center of town in a wrong place if they're too close. Good deal, Clint, Matt. I like it. We're trying to complete the pool here, but we ran out of sulfur. Yeah, not a workstation, but it can throw off the thing. All right, let's lay out some sulfur spikes. I've been playing Crimson Desert off stream a lot. Not a ton, but a bunch. I got the Cuckoo Spear, the Lightning one, and the boots, and the bigger refrigerator. Yeah, we've been doing it. I got the Wyvern is big and I can fly around. Yeah, the lightning thing is cool. And I have unlocked like lightning palm and all that stuff too. Lightning but yeah, it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I just it's harder for me to make that game entertaining on stream than it is, and then keep chatting and stuff. Plus, like, Minecraft has 9,000 people watching, where Crimson Desert will have like 45. Now, that goes up at nighttime, but that's just one of the instances I saw. So, I don't know. Try not to lose my voice again. I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Not long enough to lose my voice. Need to keep lubing the pipes. All right. Hold up. I gotta pee here in a second. Actually, I'm gonna adjust the lights. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Gypsy may get up like she has to pee. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I took a little extra time, but it's going to be worth it. I took a little extra time, but it's going to be worth it. Watch how she takes off when I give her this chicken. Oh, she's going to handle her business. She's going to handle her business in front of y'all. Yeah. Oh, she kind of handled... Sorry, I had to get her into the camera frame. Sorry it was her butt view. But I was trying to get her to not take off. Usually when I give her something as good as chicken, she takes off right there. But hey, I wanted a piece of that chicken too, so I'm excited. That tasted so good. I made fajita chicken and fajita beef today on the grill with charcoal. Woo! And then it was 35 bucks for 4 packets of it, and I only made 2 of it. And then I froze the rest of it. So I'm going to be able to make, like, I don't know, like 10 dinners off that shit. Or 10 meals at least. Hell yeah. Plus, I've been addicted, even though it's not that good for you. The charcoal, like, cooking with charcoal, I've been addicted recently to doing so. And if that's wrong, I just don't want to be right. Damn it, I knew we didn't get enough sulfur, you guys. We're going to have to go back to the mine and mine the sulfur if we want to finish this area. And I do want to finish it, so we're going to do it. All right, let's take all the other blocks we need to sort back to the sorter here. Let's clean up a little bit. We need to make a brand new... We need to grab some shulkers and make a brand new... or grab some iron, too. Oh, you know what? We need to take some of this back, too. Hell yeah. All right. Now, this is why I always have dirt and sand and stuff, because you don't throw this away. You go put this in the auto sorter, and then that way, you keep up with it. And then you never run out of stuff. It's kind of like Minecraft is a good hoarder mentality type game. If you got a hoarder mentality, you can do Minecraft. Now, I promise that I'm not walking around like, you know, like in like little tunnels and stuff. But my dream is to be on Hoarders, but as the judgmental family member. So that means that I need to push one of my own family members to the brink of insanity so that they'll start hoarding, so that I can meet the psychologist on there that is super MILF hot, and then I will bed her and accomplish all of my dreams in life. And then I can die right there if I bed that lady. I can't remember her name. I wish I could remember her name for the clip, but I can't. But there's this one hot psychologist on there. But honestly, I've seen what hoarding can... my aunt had to clean out a hoarder's house one time. It was like my uncle's secretary for like 40 years. Turns out the whole time she was a hoarder. To the point she had a whole car. She had 3 houses. And one of them had a car in the living room. And you couldn't see it when you first got in there because it was so hoarded in there. That's how crazy it was. Anyway, I might have too much obsession with hoarders. I don't know. Let's call it what it is. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we got pickaxes. We're good there. We got 2. If we wear out 2 pickaxes, we're doing it wrong. We actually don't need... we'll keep it honest. Fuck it. All right, let's go. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I mean, I don't know what you did wrong at this point. It is one of the most frustrating ones because if something's just not quite right, it doesn't work. So that's where the hard part comes in. But, I mean, I'm telling you, I mean, mine's making iron. I know it has been. Although I haven't seen it recently. But you saw, like, while we were sitting over there the first time, there was golems being made. I have no skin in the game to sell you a bunk farm. Maybe it's the cobblestone. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think where we need to go next. Okay, we need to go back to the original sulfur cave. And I need to mine out a whole bunch of sulfur and stuff so I can complete my area. Here, take one more view. I mean, it's just this little 3-block area right here. What, Rome, let me ask you this. Did you make, is everybody in the village like one of the villagers? Like what workstations did you use? What workstations did you use? Okay, what is it? Tell me. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know for sure. Da 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 da. Yes, this is Bedrock. We're trying to get our viewers iron farm off the ground before we go. We're building a man-made Yellowstone area. You use slabs to make the oh my god. You know, I don't have like a really super good like it makes this many stacks, but I know it's been working pretty good. Cause Daniel, I have one over here too. Yeah, it has to be the platform has to be made of solid blocks. 100%. So, Daniel, this over here is an iron farm, nether wart, bone meal, and then over here I have my cleric villagers, and it's a more janky version of the iron farm because the water's crazy up top. But I mean, it's been making some damn iron. Rome, I knew there was something wrong for sure, but we just didn't know what it was. It happens to the best of us. Matter of fact, I need to make some iron blocks. Where's the... What happened to the... Where did I put the block? What the hell? Damn. Oh well. We cleaned it out a little bit. Dude, you put a lot of time, Rome. You put a lot of time in. You gotta finish it now. Holy shit! I can't believe. I have one on a. I need honestly. That's something I need to do 100%. You have to put the sorter on there too. No, it definitely doesn't count. No, obviously, as you've noticed, that 100% does not count. Solid blocks only. But no, we're trying right now, Daniel. We're trying to finish up our Yellowstone area. But no, this iron farm over here absolutely has the auto sorter and the auto crafter. It's all right. Hey, you learned. Hey, Rome, it's not a mistake if you learn a lesson. But yeah, this one makes this one sorts it out and makes the blocks. Ooh, let's shoot the auto the pop chorus fruit farm. So this chorus fruit farm has each one of those dispensers shoots an arrow so that it hits the chorus flower so that you can replant afterwards. Watch this. Boom. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Boom. And then that hits enough of the chorus flowers so that when you wash them out. Well, shit. I mean, it's not. It's like your first beginner farm. Oh, big time, big time. I already own Ark. I already own the game, and I love dinosaurs, and I love building stuff. I'm also gonna play Pal World at some point. But I own the game. I'm just the problem is Chris, I'm gonna call you or Christian. I'm just such a small time streamer that I need the Minecraft for the numbers. Yeah, you make if you have a bunch of apples, you got to make. So Rome, the next farm is a gold farm. I appreciate it, Daniel. Follow up. We'll see you next time. All right. I don't know. I honestly don't have a good. I honestly don't have like a set schedule. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I appreciate that, buddy. Glad to have you. It's fair. You know what? It's fair. I played Crimson Desert for 2 weeks the other day. I played Crimson Desert like 4 or 5 days a week, and then would play Minecraft 1 or 2 days a week. And I thought I was tanking my stream, but what happened is my dog. Okay. My dog's name is Gypsy, right? And I put on the screen Gypsy Cam, and the AI read that as a slur. So we've been getting tanked. We've been getting tanked by the AI for like a month. But we're slowly getting our views back. And now we're multiplanetary. I do like Cam. I play when I'm feeling inspired. As long as I feel inspired to play, like I have something to do in Minecraft, I'm good. Like earlier, I did something for myself. I went over and I redid the lights inside of this oh, I'll show you this. Hold on. So earlier, I went down and I redid all the lights, like all the floor lights. Now it looks great, right? So as long as I feel like I'm doing something that I enjoy, I'm good. So the chorus fruit is for inrods. So you take the chorus fruit over to your smelter, and then you combine that the pop chorus fruit with your inrods, and that with blaze rods, and that makes inrods. And then the flowers are for replanting. But the reason that I use those arrows, because you have to knock off the chorus flowers, but the arrows automatically knock them off. Here, let's take a bunch over to the smelter. We need some extra room in that chest. Yeah. So popped chorus fruit plus inrods, but you need the flower to replant. So every one of those dispensers shoots an arrow, and that pops enough of the flowers that you don't have to do it yourself. Because otherwise, you'd have to hit them or arrow them to get the flowers. This is the easiest super smelter, by the way. We were talking about this earlier, I think. I essentially have that on the back as well for the fuel. It works both ways. You just put the stuff in the one chest and it gets distributed. The minecart ones are good too. This is the simple version. I have so many farms over here that I don't need a whole bunch of hoppers fucking it up. For instance, Bedrock does not have chunk loaders, so I make farms in a radius that they all work. So I stand right here and iron, creeper, leather, bamboo, paper, wheat, podzol, chorus fruit, mud, and clay all can be farmed in this area. So, very powerful area. This also used to be where podzol is this. This right here. This is the only working podzol farm right here. Essentially, you just spawn spruce trees right here, and then it turns this dirt into podzol. But I used to do all the spruce trees over here, so eventually this whole area just turned into podzol. You know, honestly, I don't have another spruce area. This is still my spruce area. But I've been using it for mushrooms. You can do the mushrooms on it, Doozy. Like if I spike that mushroom with bone meal, it turns into a big mushroom. Plus it looks cool. Anything that looks different, essentially. Like, look, check this out. Check this out. Doesn't that look different when I fly over it? Oh, there's my ponyta, by the way. Also, something I recommend. Having a swatch of all the different terracottas so you can tell if you want to use a terracotta or not. But yeah, I like using glazed terracotta as floor. That's my preferred. By the way, this is the creeper farm that I get most of my gunpowder from. All right, let's what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to go mine sulfur and cinnabar, but mainly sulfur. By the way, we counted the next Pokemon or the next map art that we do will be the 30th one we've ever done. So we got to think about that carefully and what we want to do. I think we might have to do the coon. I don't know. We'll see. I hate that it's raining right now, but it's fine. Y'all can still see what's up. Y'all can still see that I am a pixel artiste. Mwah! I'm just kidding. Or am I kidding? I'm not. I know in my heart of hearts I'm a pixel artiste. We all know it, damn it. We all know it. A master farmer, a master debater, and a master pixel artist. I'm a triple threat. That's what I was trying to say. And if you belittle any one of those three things, you're just a hater, okay? That's all there is to it. By the way, I hope y'all don't feel menaced by my goatee. This is the most menacing I can look right now with the goatee. What did you fucking say to me? What did you say to me? You see this? This means not welcome. What? I miss you. My fingers still stank from last night. Interesting. You know what you could do, Rome, is you can make some of those workstations, you can make some of those workstations like people that will trade you, well, yeah, I know I was, well, Cam, you know, I'm pretty aware that I wasn't fingered last night. So, yeah, that's pretty easy to go with. You know, I think I would have remembered being fingered last night. I'm 95% sure. Well, you know, honestly, I like to think that Rome and I are tight enough, you know, that he would have told me about it, okay? So, all of your claims are up in smoke right now. Rome, if Rome would have gotten fingered, he would have told me about it, okay? By the way, my instinct 99,000, I don't know, I'm just kidding. Rome, it just anytime I'm able to deflect somebody's comment, it goes to somebody else. I'm like a fucking Shaolin monk with deflection. Just see? You think you look? You see that right there? How, you think you can even punch me? I mean, come on. I was essentially Neo in the Matrix right there. Yeah, Rome. Okay, Rome. Okay, there's something you have to realize. Okay? And this has happened a couple of times, okay? Let me huddle up, everybody. Huddle up. Huddle up. Come on. Huddle up, everybody. We got to have a talk about something. When you put yourself out there as somebody that comments or somebody that enjoys a streamer, sometimes you can get caught up in some pseudo fame type shit. Now, I am not famous. Okay? Let's be clear, right? I am not famous, but I do put myself out there online, and that puts me up to certain levels of scrutiny about my looks, about the things I say, and then if I'm able to deflect, then it can become about you if you're loyal to me. Okay? So there's been some people like, oh, okay, one of my viewers got contacted as a fake profile as me, right? I also broke up a marriage streaming. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen, okay? A lot of things that can happen. But you can become I'll explain. Hey, baby birds. Obviously, I'm going to feed you, okay? I can't say shit like that and then not tell the story, obviously. So, hold on, let me check. But real quick, let me check and see if this thing has made any fucking sulfur spikes, because honestly, I'm very unhappy with the rates. If there's not 20... Okay. There's 23. I don't know what was going to happen if there wasn't 23 right there, but I don't know. You know what happened? The farm saw the goatee, okay? The farm saw how aggressive. By the way, I'm just kidding. The only time that I ever get like looks like I might be really aggressive is super bald head and goatee. I usually just do this part. I usually don't have this part. Sorry, a lot of goatee talk tonight. Okay, so early on, there was a woman that was watching. Rome, I do look somewhat like him. I can't deny the charges. He is significantly out-donging me, right? But not to the point where if you prefer face to dong, then I might be the better looking of the two of us. I'm just saying. I've got enough dong where it's in question because my face is better, in my opinion. And I like to think in a lot of other people's opinions, just saying. By the way, obviously, any chance I can take to say out donging on the stream, I'm going to do it, okay? Obviously. But it's not inaccurate. I mean, I've seen... By the way, I do not watch Johnny Sins for myself, okay? That's like watching myself do it. You know? That's not good. All right, we gotta stop. But I mean, I have seen what he's packing just to make the comparison. And yes, significantly out-donging me, but not, like I said, not enough where it's not still in question because of the moneymaker. But yeah, watching him would be like watching myself. You know, I'm not that narcissistic. I am a narcissist, but not that far. Even my narcissism has a limit. But no, honestly, if you see somebody streaming, there's a certain level of narcissism that you have to think that somebody would watch you play a video game in the first place. Like with all the channels in tow, I've got like 25 people watching me. So, I mean, you know. I didn't know if anybody would watch me in the first place, but I got my boys here. You're my boys, Blue. You're my boy. All right, anyway. All right, we've put out our spikes. It's time to go get more materials. Let me show y'all how I found my sulfur cave. And it's not bad to go ahead and show off my Blue Ice Highway. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so the story of how did I break up a marriage. Now, hold on a second now, because I don't know officially what happened. All right? And I think she had to choose me or the marriage, okay? That's what I think happened ultimately. There was a girl who was watching the stream. Yes, Flix, I'm happy for you. Congratulations on your win. Parlay bros. Parlay bros. So there was a girl that was watching the stream. And she was watching it. She was making clips. She was here for every stream. And it was kind of suspect, right? She was married. She had kids. And the husband came on and was like, I have to see what this stream is all about. And definitely had some attitude, right? Like, it definitely... Her watching the stream and, like, spending time, like, making clips and doing all the things was definitely affecting the marriage. And very abruptly, she stopped watching completely. And she unfollowed me. She deleted all the comments she'd ever made. And like she had to do like all of the things. I believe the husband gave an ultimatum that she had to do all the things if she wanted to be married still and stay with him instead of be with ParlayTayy. But I like to think that, you know, I like to think part of her nearly stayed with me. But no, it's kind of crazy. The whole thing's crazy. No, I'm not super religious either way. I believe there's probably something bigger than myself, but I do believe that to think that you know what that is or what that means is fucking arrogant as hell. Yeah, bless my heart. I lost Adriana that day. She chose him. She chose a person that she knows in real life over ParlayTayy. But no, for real. She made the right decision. I wasn't ever going to hold her down. You know, I wasn't ever going to help her. She needs to stay with that baby daddy. Do you have guidance on stopping watching inappropriate things? No, because I'm one of those things that's inappropriate that can absolutely ruin your life. And I just told the story on how it can happen to you. So, probably not a good person to ask about that. Woo! All right, let's go find we need more sulfur and cinnabar. That's what we came for. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to take the damn batteries out now. I can't have that happening at 12 o'clock at night. That's a death sentence for that fucking alarm. Like, you're going off because of fucking... Like, what are we doing here? No, it's like the third time. Even worse. I'm gonna have to aim that way, apparently. Whoa! It was like a shock to the balls. Oh! Oh! By the way, for those who haven't seen it yet, Shirt Check is Billy Idol shirt. Oh, also, we got to stay alert down here. We got to stay alert down here. We might, you know, we're not in beacon range right now. But yeah, we're here to mine all the sulfur. I like Weezer, but Billy Idol has nothing to do with Weezer, for the record. Billy Idol is more like an 80s icon. I'm not super into him necessarily, but I'm also trying not to wear... I'm trying to wear all different clothing for at least half a year. By the way, this is our 5-month anniversary. I've been streaming for 5 months now. Unfortunately, we've only been multi-planetary for one of those 5 months, but we're working on it. Or we've worked on it. We've got it together. So. Oh shit! I forgot to bring lights down here. Oh well. No, you're good. You're good, buddy. Hey, there's no bad flicks. There's no bad comments. Comments mean more people come in and watch. Comments mean engagement. Even if they're dumb. Not saying yours was dumb. I'm just saying. Sometimes I'll let trolls stay in here and just fuck with them. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get the views up. I'm just trying to make it, man. Nah, you're fine, Rome. You're fine. You had a tough time. We fucking figured it out, though, damn it. Slabs. Boy, you really fucked it up with those slabs. Hey, we figured it out, damn it. We figured it out. And you have a perfect schematic. You have a perfect schematic on how to do it. Well, you know what? I like to think that, you know, this, the moneymaker, is what brings them in. As long as you have the iron's not a problem, but yeah, if you're having to use iron pickaxes, yeah, you are kind of in a little trouble right there. But you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Now that you know what's wrong, you're gonna be fine. And now you can make things more on the level. You can make things. You got a second chance. You just need to redo the whole thing. Exactly. You're in the grind graph mode, no doubt. By the way, y'all know I hate mining in front of you, but y'all know I need these blocks. Rome, I promise you're going to be so thankful you have that farm afterwards. And then you can trade, iron with those villagers to get more emeralds, and then you can, I mean, it all snowballs from there. Because then you can make all the iron bits for all the other farms. And you've got iron armor, you've got iron tools, and then you bring up the guys that make diamond tools. So you need to make some some blacksmith and some tool villagers and all that stuff. Well, they don't spawn on slabs. Slabs are non-spawnable blocks. So you're going to have the whole platform lined up. Nice. Okay, we're still grabbing stuff. I was afraid we'd gotten full already. We're basically here to grab enough supplies to finish the pool area that we've been working on our Yellowstone area. Light adjustment time. Oh, yeah. This is going to break you out of that age. You're going to be out of the Stone Age and into the Iron Age. It's going to be worth it. Well, it's going to be something anyway. Alright, we're using this area like a quarry. We're getting good stuff, though. We came mostly for sulfur. We have cinnabar still at the house. We need this sulfur. The sulfur farm is not putting off enough sulfur. Even though I haven't AFK'd there all that much, either. So it's partially my fault. I haven't been, setting it up for that, either. But even then, it's not enough. Much like Rome, I'm not happy with the rates, except for miners actually doing something. It's just not enough. Do you like AFK? Nah, sometimes. It depends on what I'm doing. I haven't been doing it as much since I started streaming. Rome, Rome, you know how much time I just spent on you doing that farm? Come on, buddy. You got a lot of You got a lot of shit coming your way, but at this point. Now you're good. You're good. But yes, I'm going to remember that forever. So yes, I will always remember the first time I helped you with the farm. You did more than most, but you've asked a lot of... You've gone pretty hard, too. Turned out it was because of slabs. It's all good. It's all good. It's been good. Comments are engagement. That's the thing. It's fine. So it all washes out in the wash. So no big deal. I'm glad to have you on here. I'm hoping we get it all worked out. I still haven't begun to mentally cash those checks until I hear that your fucking farm is working either. Until I hear that those golems are just all over the place and you're drowning in iron, I'm not happy. You got a reprieve, though. You realized you did it wrong. We finally figured out what happened, and we got it. I mean, you're fixing it, so. I mean, I've got my fingers crossed. Oh my God, that would hurt. That would hurt me a little bit, I think. To never know after all of that, you might have the ultimate revenge right there, Rome. You might have hit it right there. Damn, they've like been waiting on the other side of that thing, waiting on me to hit that, huh? Yeah, that might hurt. That might hurt a little bit. Like it would always be, it would linger. It would be like a lingering neuron in my head that did Rome ever get an iron golem? Did it ever work? The Diamond Tool Gang must know. Nah, it's all good. I did what I could do. I left it all out on the field. So if it doesn't work, nothing else I can do. You know what I mean? My conscience is clean. Still, I want to know. Doesn't mean I want to know. I'm just saying I did what I could. But no, this is good stuff. Like I said, it's all content. It's all good stuff. So none of it matters. Nothing matters. And yet everything matters. All right, we're getting the sulfur going. We're getting the sulfur going finally. It's taking a minute to get it going, but we have more cinnabar left than we have sulfur left, so we really need to hit that. Honestly, we need to hit the sulfur spikes too. We used up a bunch of our sulfur spikes making sulfur blocks. Really, we honestly might need the sulfur spikes more than we need the sulfur blocks. Well, we need both. It doesn't matter. We're doing it. We're breaking it down no matter what. It's all coming with to the overworld. Although I do wonder if I'm still hitting... I can't see up there. I don't know if I'm still hitting sulfur or not. I'm probably hitting stone and bedrock and or deep slate and shit. Yeah. Rich sulfur. Smells like farts down here, but hey. We gotta mine what we gotta mine. I want that Yellowstone area to be robust. And ParlayTayy gets what he wants, damn it. I'm getting close to 104 years old. I'm 31 days away from being 104 years old in Minecraft. If I can't mine out some sulfur and do what I want, what am I doing here? Like, what's the point if I can't do that? Nothing means anything if I can't do anything I want. Such is the price of being 104 years old in Minecraft. That's just the price you pay. Alright, now we can see how high this part goes. Hopefully this hits us with a bunch of stuff. I mean, fingers crossed at this point, Rome. You've, just like I was saying, you've left it all out on the field. The water's good. The killing mechanism's there, and you've got the things. Now now hopefully you stand where the villagers are in front of the thing, and you hear the death of those iron golems. That's the hope. It's like wah 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 wah. But yeah, solid blocks are definitely the way to go. So hopefully you got that. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. I want those golems to start spawning. I've worked so hard for this. By the way, it is just raining sulfur right now. We are crushing our goal. No! Villagers, get out of our way! All right, well, good luck, man. Like I said, I'm invested, so I want this to happen. Can't believe you were using slabs, double slabs. Still in shock. I would have never guessed, too. Double slabs. Damn. Rome, you can move on, you know, so nobody remembers that, but I'll always remember, even if you don't move on. That will always be in my cortex of neurons. So you can move on, but you can't take that neuron from me. I own that neuron now. And I might smoke that neuron away someday. But you know, I'm more likely to forget, like, what my 6th grade girlfriend looked like than forget that. Oh. There we go. For the record, I can still remember her face, so you're in good shape. You got a chance to beat her out. Damn it, why am I stuck right there? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh wait, this isn't the right shulker. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fill up the first one first. There we go. We're getting close. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing in the whole world to stream, but we need this sulfur, damn it. I know y'all understand. Y'all can feel how bad I need this sulfur. Is this sulfur right here? It is, good. Can't see so well over here. We've hit a thick chunk of sulfur right here. This is exactly what we were going for. But once again, we forgot to bring our own frog lights. So we gotta keep kowtowing to the frog lights that are already down here. Yeah? We got golems yet, damn it? I need those golems. No, I'm just playing. I'm sure they'll come in their own time. This is working out, by the way. We have hit the biggest sulfur deposit possible. And I mean, look, we can go down, too. It's not even like we're even hit the surface of this sulfur deposit. We've kind of... I wonder how far it goes down. I kind of don't want to test it. I'm just going to keep stripping off layers. Steve Harrington. Boom. Okay. Shulker 1. Semi-full. I mean, you know, well, you know what? Let's make a only sulfur shulker. I like that. We need more materials for our Yellowstone area. Oh, did I pick up a villager? Oh, I picked up a baby zombie. Okay. You want a piece of this pickaxe? Yeah, I thought so. I knew you didn't want a piece of that pickaxe. Biatch. I knew he didn't want that fire. I wish I had more light so bad. It's fine. It's fine. Not happy about it. It is what it is. I kind of wish I would have, like, brought, like, a... Oh, another baby zombie? That's unlikely. Good thing I was ready with this pickaxe. What's up? Yes, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now you're plugging the holes. You sit over there. You watch where they spawn. If they don't spawn in the area, you go plug that hole. But yes, that's a great sign. Yes. Now we're just breaking down the... I wonder how long, you know, not anybody specific, but Mr. Shift, I do make people feel bad about themselves sometimes. Just with my general stuff that I got going on. So, you know, it can happen. It can happen. But I'm not set out right now to do anybody like that. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to be me and just hang out and have a good time. Okay. I am wearing my facial hair a little different because of Stone Cold, though. That part is happening. Man, we've really set this out like a quarry too. I kind of like when I mine like that. I like that these things spawn in a way that you can mine them quarry style. I do appreciate that. But I'm mad at myself for forgetting the lights. I am, because I should be lighting this area up even harder, but I can't because I'm an idiot. So, there's that part. Whew. I think it's time for a light adjustment. Matter of fact, I know I'm right. Woo! That was a good one right there. Take it to the head. Yeah, yeah. Girl, you're fine, but if I tell you, then you might. Sorry. Admittedly, I do like to sing on the stream. What's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm nervous now. Ryan, what's up? You better make sure they're not spawning anywhere else. Watch the area like a heart. Ryan, thank you for the heart me. Yeah. Ryan, we're gathering enough sulfur and cinnabar to finish our Yellowstone area. This is our third trip back to the freaking thing here. But hey, also the sulfur farm is not going hard enough. Admittedly, I am disappointed by the rates of 2 different sections of sulfur farm. So here we are. At least this does spawn heavily in the area, like that it actually spawns. Like it rolls heavy. Yeah, they make the geyser, Ryan, and we're making a Yellowstone type area right now, and that's why we need a whole bunch of it. But the sulfur, I mean, essentially, I'm just trying to recreate this area in my overworld, right? But the sulfur can make those geysers, and the geyser is sweet. It's like a big ass fountain. You can control it, but not okay. So 4 sulfur spikes makes a sulfur block. 9 sulfur blocks makes a potent sulfur, and then you put the potent sulfur above lava or magma and then underwater, and it shoots the water up depending on how many water blocks are on top of it. So if there's 4 water blocks on top of the potent sulfur with the lava or the magma underneath, it'll make a 20 block geyser. Am I getting shot? What's up, pussy? Come on. Come shoot me. What's up? But yeah, we're just, so I have made, no, it doesn't. I have made an area in my overworld that, because very rarely these areas can spawn above ground. And I'm making my own area with the blocks themselves. Is it nighttime, Rome? Sometimes they don't spawn if they're not doing stuff. If it's nighttime, sleep. Okay. Well, we might as well pull out the sword for this one. This guy needs to learn a lesson. Boom. Well, first you're going to want to see it happening and see the killing mechanism happen, so that's like the first step. Yeah, it was quite the battle, wasn't it, Enderman? I agree, it was pretty rough. Pretty rough stuff for me right there. I really had to dig deep. He shouldn't have interrupted my mining operation here. I'm deep in the quarry at this point. Yeah, for sure. So it spawned one earlier and not now, huh? Oh yeah, he wanted the smoke. He knew what he was doing. He came at me first. We're in Texas. That means for sure his fault. Oh. Broke into a little cave area. That's fair. Oh, a zombie nearby. Got it. That can affect things. Hell yeah. Dude, this odyssey that we've been on tonight to get this to work is crazy. I want it so bad I can taste it. But no, we've been having a good time. And I've been getting the sulfur. I've already got enough of what I need to finish the pool. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Because there's nothing else I can do, so I feel totally, like, resolved of it either way. Because if you can't execute it on what I've just said, then you can't execute it, period. You made us not have farming in you, buddy. I don't know what to say. You can do it, though. You can do it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Eye of the tiger. You just gotta keep fiddling with it. I mean, shit, we were just trying to make them on slabs like 5 minutes ago, so... You just gotta keep fiddling. Apparently you're gonna have to tinker more than most. No, if that's a Java thing. And even then, I'm not sure it works. Sorry, man. I have done everything I can possibly do to help. I have dedicated more time to helping you with that farm than I've ever dedicated to someone sending me messages to do that. So, I can't do anything else. Now, I haven't seen mine... No, I have seen mine work since the update happened. So, I mean, it's... Something's wrong with your workstations. Something's wrong with your beds. Or, you've got a villager that's too close. If there's a village within 100 blocks of your shit, that's a problem. Go kill those other villagers. Is there another villager within 100 blocks? Because clearly you've got something wrong with the villagers if it's not the beds and it's not the workstations. Well, that's it. That's all I got. Nah, look at this guy stuck in the wall. That's kind of cool. Huh. Man, we keep getting more and more bullcrap. Like all this, like, peripheral stuff. We need like a... I don't have any wood on me though. Damn it. We need like a freaking chest. That's what I'm trying to say. And we've got so much unlit area over here now. We're starting to get more spawns. That's not cool. That's not what we're trying to do. Wait, there's supposed to be a third shulker. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. This is going to be the bullcrap shulker. Okay, there we go. There you go. The villager area can be, Rome, the villager area can be as big as the platform itself. You can make the villager area as big as the platform if you want. Just don't extend it further than that. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Because it has to be something like that. There's got to be some little ticky-tacky bullshit that's holding you back. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a quality idea. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let me... What? The golem platform. The golem platform. It can be as big as that. As long as it's underneath the golem platform, you're good. The black and orange symbols. Huh. Well, you saw my beds. The beds can be spaced, no space. It's the workspaces that needs the extra space, I think. You need to have like at least a block in between both those spaces. But I thought you said you had 2 blocks in between those workstations. Also, what kind of villagers? What kind of workstations are you using? What type of villagers? That could be a part of it too. The farmer has a different time, like, You might change the villager. Because mine are all Fletchers. I mean, I don't know if that affects it, but we're just throwing stuff at the wall at this point. Try Fletchers. I mean, we don't know what's wrong. We gotta try anything at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it should work no matter which one it is, but I don't know. We don't know what's wrong. We're trying anything at this point. Might be something, might be nothing. But that's the point we're at too. That's where we're at right now. We're at DEFCON 1000, which is not how they do DEFCONs. Okay, good. We need all these things. But we can't lose sight of our little area over here we've been quarrying. Oh, look at all these. Oh, we need all the spikes. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh no. Running out of room down there. Oh no. Oh no, we hit the edge. Shit. I was trying to avoid that part. We're just gonna keep that water in there. Not a big deal either way, but still. I don't like falling through the floor, and I don't like people playing on my phone.
That. I don't like people playing on my phone.
Okay. Whew. We're finally kind of getting what we need here. I'm not sure how much is enough exactly, but we're doing it. Also, I think I remember that our original area is down here. We have definitely lost the count as far as where we put that shulker down earlier. Oh, and we're about to die. What the hell? What am I getting shot by? Oh, I'm getting shot. Okay. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Yeah. Got him. He wasn't ready for all that serpentining. Oh, there's our shulker. Good, good, good. We need to pick that up again just in case we get lost. Well, it's also getting pretty full, too. That's nice. I'm about to say, wasn't there a gross stuff shulker? There we go. Maybe a light block over here would get us some more action. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Good light block, Tay. Yeah, this is going to get us a bunch more action over here. Nice. Maybe we move another one over here. Nice. Also, we have 2 pickaxes. It doesn't matter what pickaxe you bring for this one. Although I think with the spikes, you might want the silk touch, but I can't remember if that's 100%. Like, I think even if you break the the block underneath the spike with a fortune. I think it still works. I wouldn't bet my only spike on it though. I'd mine that spike with the silk touch for sure. If there was only one, but there's never only one. This is like the third time I've had to come back down here and mine all this too, by the way. The Yellowstone area is taking up significantly more area than I was expecting. But in a good way. I like it. It's because I think it's cool. Okay, I was about to say, surely we have enough, but nope, not even close. Not even a little bit. No, honestly, we've made pretty good strides. Really, I probably should ramp up the cinnabar. I've been focused more on the sulfur part of this. But that's what we ran out of when we were up there, so that's why. You know what? We're stealing this one. We keep not bringing frog lights down here for our new mined areas. There we go. And I don't want to run into a bunch of gravel either, so it's good to know where our boundaries are. Seems like it's right here. Yep. Okay, okay. Now we're kind of mining out where this meets, the rubber meets the road over here. And then we can kind of go over all of this and grab what's on top of us. Luckily, somehow that one block gives us all this light. Thank goodness. Okay, we kind of topped out how much light that's going to give us right there. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it's starting to break into deep slate here, too. Oh, and more water. Okay, lame. Well, at least we know now. Oh, shit, it's right there, too. Okay, got it. Should have known that, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see. I think we might have a little bit more room in here, too. Nope, no room. Got it. Obviously, we're going to trash most of this at some point before we leave. Oh, not our axe, though. You know what? Let's start trying to get rid of this. Because I don't need any of this stuff. I need more sulfur and more cinnabar, damn it. You know, let's just take it all. Screw it. Let's take all the stuff we're going to throw away. There. Let's see if we can toss it down the well here. There we go. Now we're talking. Screw this stuff. We don't need it. Yeah. 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 This is all stuff we can mine other places. Especially like leather armor and rotten flesh. We can't get cinnabar. We can't get sulfur in those places. Boom. Threw it down the mine shaft. Okay. Now we got plenty of room for stuff. So this one's done. Got a little bit of cinnabar room in this one, and then that one's done. Then we'll fill up the other one and we'll leave. Easy peasy. You know what? We're going to steal one more frog light from over here. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We can steal this one too. Screw it. Plenty of light right there. Yes. There we go. We need more cinnabar. Let's hit the cinnabar. Who the hell touched me? You're going to have to come down here and get me, bitch. Gonna have to come down here and get me, bitch. Come on. Where you at? Yeah, that's what I thought. Be down here with my cinnabar. Alright. I need more red. I've been hitting the sulfur hard. We might have overcompensated a little bit. The sulfur is supposed to be like self-renewable, but I have not been happy with the farm rate so far. Then again, I only have two rows. So maybe I need more. Maybe it's just a bigger row farm and that's how it is. But it was sold to me it would make more when I made it. Really, nobody sold me anything. I just had bigger expectations, I guess. I don't know. But hey, I've also been using a lot of sulfur. When it builds up, I'm guessing it'll be fine. But for right now, it's not enough. It's not enough. Boom. Okay. We got some room to grow on that one. Alright, shulker number 2 is full. Let's finish shulker number 3 so we can get out of here. I like how these guys like absorbed blocks and are just paralyzed. Need to open up around the light blocks that we do have here. Okay, we're finally starting to have our tunnels like reach up too. That's good. We want everything to meet up appropriately. Oh, looky here. More sulfur deposit. Looky, looky. We probably have enough to finish the pool part of what we were trying to do, but we might as well kill the roll here. Finish that shulker box. It's not close, Mystery. It's 12,000 blocks away. But I did a merge into virgin territory like that with a blue ice farm. Or a blue ice highway, excuse me. So I just went to some virgin territory and went cave diving. And here we are. Ta-da! But yeah, I'm 12,000. I went 12,000 blocks away to make sure I would be in virgin territory. We're mining enough so we can make our own Yellowstone above ground. The Yellowstone area above ground is super duper rare. So you gotta go cave diving. Like once for every 25,000 blocks. So you gotta find some virgin territory and then bring some night vision with you. And that way, because when you see the red and the yellow blocks, you go and you just dig straight down from there. Because they're going to be either on surface or in the cave somewhere. Kind of like an ancient city type thing. But way more prevalent. It's just got to be virgin territory. That's the key. But it's like a lush cave as long as they're somewhat frequent. Rome, no! I want it to happen so bad, but I don't know what's wrong. Some of your villagers are linked on to bad workstations. You got workstations somewhere maybe. Or one of your villagers is outside of the thing that's supposed to be inside. Huh. I don't know. Well, it's getting late. Don't give up for tonight, but think about what's different, and I don't know. There's a turd in the punch bowl somewhere, clearly. It's not making cats either? Rome, you'd be totally justified in doing so, for sure. Putting as much into it and not having it work as you put into it. It is making cats, okay. And you got rid of all the bells? I understand, for sure. Okay. It's making cats. Count. Put more beds down. And put more workstations in there. Put more and make more until you have enough, until it makes them. If it's making cats, that means you don't have enough. Make more beds. I don't give a shit if you counted. More beds, more workstations. And then breed more until you have enough. It's got to be something like that. That's the way to go. Try that next. Now, fuck the bell. I mean, you can try that if you want, but more villagers. For some reason, you don't have enough. And it might just be that one of them is not working, right? So you got to have another one that's actually working. So give that a try. That's the next step for sure. Because if it's making cats, it should eventually, if you have enough villagers, make the iron golems in theory. At least it's making the cats now. Because the slabs wouldn't make shit. So now we're on the right trail. No cats on the platform. Where do the cats spawn? Clearly there's still something fucked up with your platform. Hold on. They spawn around it. Okay. Then you've got something wrong with the... You haven't extended the area that they spawn in. Or that you haven't slabbed or you haven't carpeted far enough around it. They have to spawn, you gotta nib that in the bud for sure. You got loose spawn space. I'm just trying to troubleshoot. I'm just trying to troubleshoot. Yes. We have... What? Understood, man. I would be frustrated as well. Like I said, take a night. Think about it, but something's... I would just add more beds until I was... You know, until... And then add more villagers. That's definitely what's happening. Some of your villagers are fucking around and it's doing your thing wrong. And maybe you're gonna have to make it in a different spot. I mean, maybe you made it too close to the other village for some reason that you can't seem to figure out. No, understood, man. Have a good night. I'm about to turn in myself. Actually, how long has it been? Let's see. I'm going to go another 20 minutes so I can do 5 hours. That's my plan. Fair enough. What country? If it's not too personal to ask. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's why I gave you the out to not say. Well, I hope the failure won't preclude you from watching. And I hope we figure it out at some point. And I hope the new country works out. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm about to take all this stuff topside and get back to my base and maybe try and get it all the way around. You know what? Hold on. Do we have enough? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's take this back. I want to build for like 20 minutes. Okay, good. We are full. Perfect. Besides, we can always come back here. Oh, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm chatting with y'all. I'm having a good time. I don't specifically enjoy the mining part, but it's part of the game. Besides, I'm done anyway. I got 3 shulker boxes full of shit. But now I got to figure out how I got in here. I don't specifically remember where the thing is. We've kind of mined our way down in here. So now, it's exciting to get out of here. A little too exciting. All right, let's find it. There's a scaffolding somewhere. Also, there's a lot more to mine too. We're in great shape. Well, shit, it's not this way. And we don't have access to our ender chest, so we are going to have to find our way out of here. So, not great. But yeah, if every part of the game was just fucking like, you know, if every part of the game was just like, oh my god, you know, it wouldn't be a grind. Wouldn't be Minecraft. Besides, I kind of like this, besides, I kind of like exploring over here. Plus, we need spikes. But I'm Parlay Bros. Good job, Flicks. Okay. I don't think the scaffolding is this way, but we might as well take a look. I think that's as far as it goes. Let's grab a light block here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You're building up your wad for the game. The better the parlays, the better the wad. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually do need Silk Touch if we're gonna do the spires. Okay. I'm thinking scaffolding still this way. But I don't know. I feel like this is exactly where we came in. I'm just not seeing it. It's definitely where some lights are. That part's not in question. Oh, we need these spires. Or the spike. I keep calling them spires. They're spikes. The spikes. There we go. Oh, I see the scaffolding. I know the feeling, Rome. Yay, scaffolding.
Yay!
Trust me, I'm here. I got farm blue balls myself. I want that. I want you to tell me it works, damn it. But only if it's real. We got farming blue balls across the board right now. I know how to communicate. I know exactly what I know exactly how to communicate. I'm wondering if the update screwed up my farm, maybe. I don't know. Now you got me questioning it. But the other day, we saw one of those guys come in while we were sitting there. It's 100% what it is. I hit that one exactly on the nose. Fortunately / unfortunately, that's exactly what it is. Damn it. It's the same thing as if I didn't get to 5 hours. I was like, oh, I was so close. I might have should have done it, you know? I'd have streaming blue balls. All right, did I leave anything in here? Okay, leave a little bit of stuff in here. You put in the time. You put in the time. You deserve that farm. It's just something is off. You literally can't have any other villagers close. If there's any villagers outside of the farm, you should kill them. You should go around and make sure there's no other workstations anywhere of any kind. Huh. I'm trying to think of anything else. Give me a second. Let me think. Did you try different villagers? Because it concerns me the way that you might have to have the composters. Try fletching tables. Fletching tables just takes a little flint and a crafting table. I know those are good to go. I don't know if the composters are. But like I said, I would keep adding villagers until I can't add villagers anymore and just try that. That's the next thing. Put down like 5 more beds, 5 more workstations, and breed 5 more villagers and see what happens. You gotta try it. I believe. I mean, I'm not sure how much, but I want you to try it. Because it wouldn't be that hard to just get a couple more beds. Yeah, fair enough. I'm about to quit too. Like I said, I'm taking this back to the house right now. Yep, we're done. Right on time. I called it right as I was being molested. Look at Gypsy go. Look at Gypsy go. Oh, as soon as I said that, she quit, that little turd. Boom. At least you can get the hell out of there, that scaffolding. There's scaffolding 1, there's scaffolding 2 back there. Boop. Unfortunately, you can't do it downwards, I don't think. Nope, no downwards. Although that was underwater. Maybe. Let's try it dry. Nope. No downwards. Only upwards. I'd never tried the downwards before. That's a new try. For some reason, the portal came out in a geode. Yeah, bamboo farm for sure. I have them anywhere that's important, honestly. Just to have like a wood source on file. This is my Blue Ice Highway in the Nether, by the way. It goes hella fast. Oh, that was scary. It like didn't load for a second. There's the Froglight Farm. Oh, we got stuck. There's the Froglight Farm over there. Oh, we're going the wrong way. No, go the right way. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the Blue Ice Highway hauls so much ass. And then boom, now we're back at the base. And now we have some drawing material to finish this thing out. / make it bigger. I mean, obviously, fill it out was making it bigger in the first place, but you know what I'm saying. I've been streaming for 5 months. Today marks 5 months, apparently. But I haven't been multiplanetary. I've only been multiplanetary for 1 month. So for a long time, it was only double T here. Yeah, we're getting better all the time. How close are we to finishing this? Not close. All right, we're going to finish tomorrow probably anyway, but still. This is what I want to connect and then go all the way across. That could have absolutely happened, Rome. That happens all the time. Even if it did, I wouldn't hold it against you. That like I said, it happens all the time. Yeah. When I draw a Pokemon, I do put a phone in my hand. So when I'm drawing a Pokemon, I'll have the Pokemon on my phone and I'll hold it right here like this. So yeah, you're probably remembering that very vividly. And very correctly, as it turns out. Damn it, I missed twice on that one. Yep. I just didn't have the aggressive goatee as well. I'm going to shave that off probably, not tomorrow, but probably the next day. Could be. If I had my phone in my hand, I was probably drawing. Maybe I was putting the art in the art room. Also a possibility. Yeah, if I had my phone in my hand, I was probably drawing. Because I don't do that otherwise. Okay. So the goal is to have this whole area be Yellowstone-esque. We've got a ton done, right? But we still... The fact that we had to go mine kind of set us back. But we're going to finish the pool here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just freestyling this pool, so I don't have to have the phone for that. That's helping a lot. I just have an eye. I have an eye for what looks good, so I'm just drawing it freestyle. Well, we're glad to have you, Rome, regardless of the farm not working. You know, you've been a solid contributor, and I need chats to keep it going, so it all works. It all works together flawlessly. And this is the time to get to know me, you know, when I don't have as many people here. So why not? Why not give ParlayTayy a chance? But no, I'm just honestly, I play video games regardless, so I'll be here either way. But I enjoy having people with me, so it works out. No, you know what? The earliest day you can come in is now, man. So, I mean, it's all good. And I'm obviously not going to forget how much, you know, we worked on that farm, so. And the fact that you enjoyed Farm Blue Balls so much. Well, not enjoyed it, but recognized its accuracy. I like to think I'm a lot like the burnt peanut, but without the, you know, without this, the V-tubing thing. Yeah, you know what? You gotta have a lot of leash. If I had a kid and family and stuff, I probably wouldn't be able to do this. But I don't. So I can do whatever I want all the time. But yeah, it's not, you gotta hit a pretty high level to get, for it to be lucrative. Luckily, nice. Dude, I mean, if I get to that level, there's no stopping me, obviously. But I'm going regardless, so we're good. I have my money covered. So it's just a question of how long can I keep going, you know? Okay. There you go. There you go. Hopefully wherever you're going has good Wi-Fi. Or you got to get Starlink. Starlink will cover you. It works everywhere now as long as you're not going to Russia. Well, I think I'd figure that out. I know if it was me, I'd know where I was getting my internet before I got there. But that's my priority. Okay, this is definitely a sulfur part kind of looking area over here. But yeah, Starlink means you can live anywhere and make it happen at least a little bit. So you'll be alright. The goatee definitely doesn't do me any favors, for sure. I'm going to shave it off eventually, but You know, it was looking so good. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll leave it. Oh, look. Perfect timing. We touched edges around the pool. Looky there. Now we got to put the farts in. I just wanted to get the edges touching. Yes, the tips did touch. We're also going to have some pools up here. We got a lot of stuff to do, but the fact that we got it all the way around, that's a perfect way to end it. Yes. The Yellowstone area will live. What's it? Yeah, right? Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely got to add a whole bunch of farts over there for sure. So that it'll be geothermic like over here. Because as you notice, these things are going off pretty frequently. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. All right, I'm done. My voice is done. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I do have a good voice, but it is giving out, and I am done for the night. So make sure that you follow. Thank you for being here, Rome especially, for carrying the chat. We're going to finish this tomorrow. We got other plans for tomorrow as well. And we're going to keep it going. Flix is going to keep making money off of soccer. Booyah. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, guys. Good night. Gypsy, say good night. Good night.